the camera around. Well, hello. How are you this morning? Yeah, hopefully I got it fixed and that we're not buffering anymore. So, hello, Colleen and Rosebud. So, if we're still buffering, let me know. I think I fixed it. But yes, it is snowing. It's supposed to snow all day. So, Spark has their wonderful, perfect. Hey, Timmy. Yeah, so hopefully, so Spark has you do 5 deliveries or offers for $20 today, and we're still working on the 50. We did 7 yesterday. So we made weird money yesterday because we made a lot on Spark. We made not quite $100 on DoorDash yesterday. Did a $20. Yes, I will do that, babe. Thank you. The sand trucks are out because they're up ahead. So, and then we did a $20 proxy pick yesterday, and I have one scheduled for tomorrow, and that one's $80 in. So hopefully I can get with the guy tomorrow and we'll get it done for him. Hey, Danny. So, yeah, nothing like wind and snow. It's a good thing the ground is too warm because it can be really bad today. Yesterday we made $220 something altogether. Was not a bad day. I mean, the only thing is that the Spark money and the proxy pick money all stays in those apps and whatnot. Here. I thought this was a signature. Yeah, it's crazy. So I did a proxy, or I did. I'm guessing they're going to need to go. Oh yeah, it is the sand truck. So, yeah, it's crazy. So I picked up I don't know, some ridiculous $19, $20 or 19 to 20 stops offer yesterday, but I picked it up at the Canyon Walmart, which took me 30 miles away. It was $50, and then on my way, I got a proxy pick in the same town I was going to. So um, it was crazy. Got them all done. Got the proxy pick done. Sometime overnight, they sent me a thing saying that $20 was added to my wallet. So I'm just kind of letting that account build up for now. So, but yeah, we get to go do this Sam's. It's two pickups, 2 drop-offs. And I mean, the money wasn't all that great, if I remember right. But, you know, it is what it is. Mainly because if we can get 5 of them done today, we'll get an extra $20. And then those 5 will add to the 50 that we need. Yeah, it's just really wet. Like I said, the ground's really warm, so I mean it'll stick like probably not so much to the pavement, but it started I think around 5:30, 6 o'clock probably. But we didn't have as much rain yesterday during the day as they had predicted. I'm hoping between yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Here we go. See, here's the other thing: is that the road is not marked well. So, of course, you can ask a favor. I will do my best. Hey, Chris. Good morning. How are you? It is, Chris. It is. It is snowy. Yeah, this is. Oh my god. This is like the. Woo! Oh, oh, how fun! No. Yeah, I slept probably better than I have been. Yes, definitely. And put your channel link in the comments too. I would, that way hopefully people will check out your channel. So she's going to play hockey. That's really cool. My granddaughter, that's 5, is playing soccer. Okay, let me think. Go to your channel and think up in the corner somewhere, the little dots. I can't remember. And then you can click on copy the link somewhere. So I have to do it, but obviously I can't do it right now because, yeah. But yes, my granddaughter, they've talked about putting her in hockey because her dad plays. I know, I know. David says this is going to be the last one for the year. So I'm hoping that's true because I am hoping soon to get my garden in. So I picked all the carrots, and I think he's gonna make stew. Maybe he'll use the carrots that I grew there in the refrigerator that I cleaned. That would be good. Yes, I did hear that this morning, as a matter of fact, because I was thinking it was gonna go. Let me see. My phone is gonna get too hot real fast here in a minute. Let me see here. Let me go to my page. Um, there. To there. Okay, so go to your page and click those 3 little buttons, and it should have a pop-up at the bottom that says share. And then I think you can click on it and you can do copy or whatever. Yeah, I always have to turn the heat down on my side of the car because my phone will be 100 flipping degrees. Then I gotta find the little cord because my um, charger that my phone sits on um, does not. There you go, perfect. So y'all go check out Colleen's channel and subscribe. We need to support the lady that supports all of us. You're awesome. But no, it is. Yeah, it's crazy. See, it's been snowing over here for a while because the ground on the side in the middle. I know, Chris. I know. You're that stay up all night person. So, yeah. So, my youngest one is 23. And I don't know what she did Friday night. Or no, hang on, Thursday night. Because she has been going to work at 5:30 in the morning at Home Depot, and I saw her yesterday because I did a pickup yesterday at Home Depot, and she was supposed to have been there at 5:30. She got there at 10. So I'm sure she was doing whatever, you know, 23-year-old people do on a Thursday night. Yeah, she told me that, and I said, Amanda, really? I said, what in the world? She said, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. And the lady that was helping me, she said, oh, yeah, we're going to talk about it. Because she was helping another cashier, and I looked up and I saw her, and I saw the back of her head. And when she turned around, I was like, Amanda. She's like, Mom. So it was kind of funny, but she was at work today on time, so I really didn't know she was working the weekends. I thought she was off on weekends, but yeah, I'm not saying nothing, not to say that I have never done that in my entire life. So I lost a job that way because I called in and told them I wasn't going to be there, and they were like, well, then don't come back. So I couldn't get there because dumb me went home an hour and a half, 2 hours away, and wasn't really paying attention, and I just didn't wake up. See, we've all done stupid stuff, so I mean, that's probably the one time I got like fired because I did something stupid. But I got fired one time because I had just started a job and told them that if I took this job, I had to be off a certain weekend. Well, they gave me Friday and Saturday off, but they forgot to give me Sunday off because the schedule had um like posted on Sunday, and whoever did the schedule didn't look. So they scheduled me. So when I called on Monday, when I got back into town for my family reunion, they proceeded to tell me, you were a no-call, no-show yesterday, so you don't work here anymore. And it was a smart-ass little young kid that did that to me. Oh my gosh. I went to sleep not super early, but I think I was in bed by 10:30, but my last delivery I did last night was at like 8:30, 8:45, and it was like a block or so from my house. So, yeah, let's see how this goes, because that person just pulled up there. Too crazy. Woo! At Wally World. I'm at Sam's. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully these people can get their act together. I mean, that person that was parked over here went under the thing, which they may have me pull over there too. But turn the heat on one side. Oh. I forget, if you have it on defrost, it's only one temperature across the car. Hmm. Oh, that person's gonna go bang on the door, I guess. Huh. So they have to just go move over there. They're voting them up. Absolutely. You know, it's funny. I have this rain jacket on, and good gravy, I'm hot. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna go over there, pull in behind this other trunk thing. It's over there. I know they don't like to. I know when the weather's bad. I mean, like rain and lightning crap. They'll. Let's see what happens. It's no, it's really not. It's just the windows getting. It's hot in here. Yeah, because David went and he started my car this morning, so that was great. I forget. So one of these has 5 items. It has like some Ollie Pro gummies, Uncrustables, some ham and cheese, Spam, and Ollie men's multivitamin stuff. The other one has 7 items: milk, bacon, blackberries, bananas, sirloin tip, French vanilla creamer, and eggs. It's funny, you can order, because I did this the other day, to get eggs. If you order them online, you can only order large eggs. You can't get extra large eggs. So, yeah, it's a little wonky. Yeah, that's not my order. But I did get good news last week, so that was good. Oh, how kind. Well, congratulations. I know that is not always, it's always a feat to get things done. So, and last night I actually got the MRE kind of meals that I'm whatever. Oh yeah, that one's mine. That one be my order. I'll get out. Take care. Thank you. Whew. Alrighty. We got those. Another boy. You know, my aunt had 4 boys. She said she was not trying to have a girl because she said she would not have it. She goes, I would not have another one. She's like, I would have another boy. So, but boys are good. But see, both of my brothers, so that name is gonna be the end because neither one of them had boys. Both the boys had girls. So yeah, it rained a lot apparently overnight. There's a lot of water on the ground. Yep. I'm surprised they weren't out yesterday putting stuff on the road. But really what they need is just to make sure that they have the stuff on the overpasses. Oh wow. Yeah, she is outnumbered. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yep, that's how my aunt felt. Where she's passed because her and my dad both, but it was crazy. At least mine were 2 and 2, so we were even. Oh my gosh, 8 boys. Ooh. I worked with a doctor who had, I think, so they had 4 girls. His wife was pregnant with baby number 5, and that was a girl too. So they were moving um, somewhere away from here, from Amarillo, and we told him he needed to make sure that he had his own man cave with its own bathroom. Oh, oh my gosh, 30 years between them. Ooh. Okay, people, why do we have our hazards on? I don't understand that. But, okay. The front end of their car's all smashed up, but wow. I would, after a point, I think you have to stop. That was the one thing is, I mean, I always wanted 4, and I was blessed that I got 2 boys first and then 2 girls. Yeah, they have lots of children. I get it. then yesterday, I got a new rock chip on my cracked old windshield. I understand. I think, it's all dependent on, um, like the time in the life, the life of the church as to, because then it was no birth control. Now it's okay, but yeah, it's just different times for sure. I mean, there's some things that, and I mean, I didn't grow up Catholic. I grew up Episcopalian, which is close, but not quite. But yeah, it just depends on what time of the life of the church you grew up as to what's okay and what's not. So yeah, I understand, Chris, because we don't either. We don't we don't go to a church. We do our own thing. We had issues, and so we just don't go. Understand. Oh, I understand. Well, that's like, so I grew up in the Episcopal church. I got married in the Episcopal church. But when we had kids, we went to the Methodist church. But mainly because that's where the kids wanted to go, and that's where a lot of their friends and people that we knew from the kids' school went to church. And it was close to our house. We didn't have to drive halfway across town to go to church. So, hey, Kaylee, how are you this morning? So, do you do gig work too, or do you do something else for makes money? Yeah, now I have two videos I need to work on putting together. One, I have it downloaded into the app, into the program that I use. The other one is still in my car in the GoPro because I forgot to take it out of the car last night. I didn't take my phone out of the car last night. My extra phone that I do the lives with. Speaking of, I need to find this cord to plug in the phone while we're just driving, because otherwise we'll have a dead phone, and then that won't do us any good. Yeah, it's still snowing. It's just like fine. So, ooh, taco flavor? Oh, it's good? I saw the jalapeno one the other day. Ooh, that was good. Let's see. Hmm, I might have to try that. The jalapeno one sounded good, but I was not buying for me that day. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this is because I didn't think there were any houses on this street. that we're going to. Okay, Colleen, get some rest and we'll see you back here in a little while. Oh, unless it's. Whoa. That's why it's on the opposite side of where I was thinking it was. There are houses on that side. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Oh, wow. So, what apps do you use? And what state are you in? Okay. So, I have, this is the ones I use Grubhub, which it used to be my number one go to app. Oh, in Mississippi. Okay. We're in Texas. Um, Grubhub was the top dog until the end of last year. I've been mainly doing DoorDash with a little Grubhub and Uber Eats mixed in. And I haven't done Spark in a while, but they have a really cool, good incentive right now. Yeah, this thing is trying to tell me to go down here and go down the alley. That is not going to happen. Because it is not. Oh, yeah. And then there's so much junk on the car. Oh, very cool. We're in Amarillo. So in the Panhandle, but I don't have Instacart. I've been on the wait list for flipping ever. Let me see if I can figure out where this house is. 27. Why do these people have it so difficult to find their house? 29. What's this one? So I'm pulling in their driveway. I really don't. I prefer not to pull in people's driveways, but we are today because this one's too far from the street. Leave it at the door. I knew what they had. I don't know if it's the one in the back seat. Yes, it is snowing. Oh, it is snowing. I put these in here and they put them in here backwards. I can't see this thing. Okay. Yes, we do get snow, and it is snowy. Now these houses are on these huge lots, so some of them are set back pretty far. Yeah. So back in January, we had 10 inches of snow. So this won't last long. It's supposed to be 80 next week. So, and we've been fairly warm temperature wise, so the ground is, pretty warm. So, but yeah, it is definitely crazy to have snow here in April, but I have seen it snow in May. I have seen it snow on Mother's Day before. Luckily, these are two easy ones. They were sending out some crazy offers. They sent one that it had a case of water, and I know it didn't say it was an apartment, but I'm pretty sure it was a second floor apartment. And I am in no way. My back finally feels better today. After heating pad this morning, I laid with the heating pad on my neck last night. Just been super, I guess, stressed and probably didn't realize I was that bad. I know I always laugh because people are like, it snows in Texas. I'm like, yeah, we're in the same path, you know, as Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City gets snow. So it is definitely crazy. Whew. So our house is on a corner. So this is the one that's got the stuff in the back seat. I always love when they put it in there. Oh, nice. No, no, the street is in there. Nice. I'm not sure how much sun we're going to have today, obviously. Oh, they have a circle drive, but they got all their vehicles in it, so this will be fun. Probably going to take 2 trips. But yeah, they put them in here, so now the part that you got to scan is facing the wrong way. Put this in like 2 boxes. They could have done it in one. Oh, well, here. We're going to go do a shopping one. Hey, yes, it is snowing. We're going shopping at my least favorite place. My least favorite Walmart. But, oh, no. At my least favorite Walmart. So, I don't even know how many items. But it's one shop, $23. So, I still need to work on my little sign. Hopefully this won't take very long. Like I said, I have no idea how many items it is. Yeah, let's figure out how to get on the... Okay, I kind of know where I am now. It says your first trip earned $8. Honestly, I don't even remember how much that one was. So, oh, thunderstorms. We have snow. We had we had rain last night because I got home and he's feeling much better, so he wanted to get in the hot tub. So I go get dressed, we get all ready, open the door, and it's raining. And our lovely seamless gutters are not very seamless because where there's a seam, it was pouring like a sieve. So I took a lovely video and I'm going to send it to the freaking company and say, y'all need to come fix this. We didn't pay $1 bazillion for these stupid gutters for them to leak like this. They've already been out once because they didn't do them right. Now they're going to have to come back out again because I ain't paying it. And you know what? It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't right by the back door. So when you open the back door, you can't go out the door because you're going to get all wet. Ding dongs. Yeah, exactly. Do not ever use leaf filter. They are the worst company ever. Because they told us they were seamless, but seamless is not truly seamless. It is just fewer seams than no seams, which that's not what they tell you. And the only thing is, the only plus to that was we financed with 0%. So, and it's almost halfway paid for in a year. I mean, maybe it's been 2 years, but I have been trying to get it paid off. So, I know it's crazy. Oh, because that'll be $200 I can put towards something else. So, oh yeah, Mel's came and stayed with us, and the week before we had 10 inches of snow. Or afterward, the hell I can't even remember. Wow. Yeah, the temperature is 32 degrees. So it's right at freezing. So, in fact, Mels, when you decide on the date that you're coming, I want to do a announcement for a get together for that weekend that you're here, and see if we can get any of our gig work friends to come. Hello, Mohammed. I think that would be cool. Like a meetup. We can meet up at Buc-ee's. So many people like Buc-ee's. Yeah, there's like ice on the car, so like not all the little. Very good. That's kind of what I was figuring. Oh my gosh, you have the air conditioner on, and I don't have the heater on, but I have it at 68 because everything gets too crazy if I turn the heat on. My electronics don't really want to work too well. Yeah, hopefully this isn't too many items. Like I said, I really didn't even look so much. Just trying to see what is it. Oh, it's only 4.5 miles once you get it shopped, so thank you, Mr. Truck, for all. Yay, I'm so glad your headache is gone. Oh, there you go. I know, my neck is still tight, but it's better than it was. I need a different heating pad. I need to order one or a different one. So, I bet my back feels better. I sat with the heating pad on it for a little while before I got going this morning. So, ooh, that's no fun. No fun at all. Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to stay like 10 minutes extra, 10, 15 minutes and eat with him. And I was like, nope, I got to get going because we got to be on the. Yay! I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy. I need to, I'll probably do as much Spark as I can and do DoorDash in between because we're going to try to get this extra cashola. Yeah, I hope it does because I know you don't like to dash in the rain these days. If I can get out, I'm going to be going. I know. It always seems to help money wise. At least that's what I've noticed. That, when it's rainy or yucky out, that the money's. I know. I just don't worry about them. I do my thing and just pray it all goes. Nobody. I mean, when I was in Hereford yesterday, so I'm sitting at this really weird intersection, and so it's at an angle. So I'm having to like turn to see the. Yeah, I know. I was trying to fix it, but he's acting like he's gonna come and hit me. So I don't know what the heck that was about. He like comes straight towards me and then veers off. And I'm like, really, dude? I'm not even from here, so I don't know what the heck you think you're being all smart and whatnot, but being dumb. Yeah, exactly. Lovely. And then people on the highway are all freaking out over here because we're all going slow. I know you're so ready to get back to it. That's funny. Right? You'll get it. You'll get it. Hopefully, I pray hopefully sooner rather than later. There you go. Absolutely. All right. Is it busy there today? Oh, I'm sure there is. There always is. Always lots to do. Oh, I'm not sure what these people up here are doing with their flashes on. I'm glad you have help because that's ridiculous when you know. Ooh, yay! I know I have to go. I think I have my paper in my pocket of what I need to get. Like, because I can get some of the denominations that I need at the ATM where I go take the cash out. And so I'm hoping I still have it in my pocket. If not, I'll have to do it tomorrow because I need to do a cash stuffing video tomorrow. Because the one I did last week was not very good because I didn't do the stuffing because I didn't get a chance to go to the bank. So, yeah, I know. That's the one thing I can get most of what I need from the ATM. So, which is a good thing. Let's see if it'll let me say I'm here yet. We're gonna put the shopping list together. Yeah, the one bank that I get my cash from is usually um, you can get, I think, all but tens. You can get ones, fives, 20s, and 50s. So absolutely. Let's see, what are we getting? Some kind of bath and shower thing. Bread, dairy, and just regular grocery, frozen. Ugh, it's a lot of stuff. But one plus, yeah, it is a whole lot of shit. Will do. We'll be here all day. 84 items. 51 total item or unique items, a total of 84. No wonder it was 20 something dollars. So this might take a while. So it means I'll probably lose everybody that is in the live stream while I'm shopping since I don't have my sign yet. I will be back. So just hang tight. I know. For 80 items, 84. A clear plastic jar with removable shiny chrome lid, hot dog buns, bread, eggs, cheese, milk, then nuts, um, Jumex strawberry nectar concentrate, chips, pizza, pancakes, chicken nuggets, oatmeal, seasoning, olive oil, habanero sauce, like 3 kinds, fancy lime pepper, Cheerios, oil, flour, we'll probably be using the wagon. Jalapenos, bouillon, parsley flakes, cotton swabs, food storage containers, dish soap, grilling skewers, um, beef, turkey, chicken, salmon, some swimmer's ear stuff, avocados, ginger, tomatoes, apples, bell pepper, tomato, onions, green bell pepper, banana, grapes, blueberries, green onions, strawberries, and hot dogs. Wow. All right, guys. I will be back. Please stay with me. We're getting big flakes over here now. But I'm going to flip it so y'all see the seat. So stay with me, and I'll be back hopefully soon.
Woo! Oh, good morning. Yes, I finally made it back. Oh, wow. This is right down the street from the rental house. And it is. Whew. Yeah. I'm going to have to probably put my phone on the external charger for a moment. Whew. Because that took way too long. At least this way my phone will charge while I'm not in the car, because that was ridiculous. Now I got to get out of here. Whew. Took a little bit longer than I had planned. This will probably be a wagon kind of trip. Thank you to those that hung out while I was doing this crazy shop. That was a crazy one. And then there's a couple of the items that she had picked that didn't have. And then like they didn't have the strawberries, were terrible. But it wouldn't let you substitute like the 1 pound for the 2 pound container. So I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna have to turn on some heat. I don't want to. We're doing okay in that regard. Whew. Luckily, I had a girl that helped me with some of this stuff, so that was good.
Absolutely. How you doing? Ooh, definitely snowing today. Nothing like snow in April. It'll be gone tomorrow. We're trying. So we're reaching for. So Spark has a 5-trip incentive for $20, and then they have that 50 trips for $350. So that's what we're working on. We have. I don't know about that. I like the snow, but I don't know about everybody else. But yeah, we just did like an 85 item shop that took like 45 minutes, a little longer than I was hoping because too many things were all over the store. And I don't always like how Art tells you the order they tell you to go in. So, and I don't know, maybe when I do it my way, it takes too long. I don't know. But it just makes me feel like I'm all over the store. But this is our second delivery for today on Spark. Uh, yeah, well, it's weird because I haven't done Spark in a long time, so I thought I would do this incentive and see if I can make it. Of course, I didn't do any the first 2 days because I was like, I don't think I'm going to do it. And then I'm like, why not? I did it before, so I'm hoping today and tomorrow are really good. And then I'll have to try to figure out how many I need to do every day for the rest. So, because that ends on the 15th, which I'm pretty sure is like a Tuesday or something. So, and then the tax people, I sent them a message about having them go over our return from 2023 to see if there's, something that needs to be adjusted or, if they did all the right stuff. And then talk to them about like what our strategy is going into retirement. And of course, y'all know the market just did a number on my investments, but we'll hang out. My 401k went down, but not near as much as it did in 2008, so I'm okay with that. It'll come back. We still got 5 years to go. No, 5 years. 5 years. I mean, that's what I'm looking at is 5 years, and we'll go from there, to be honest. Because it just kind of depends on how things go. But yeah, no, we're not anywhere close. However, we should have our deposits, hopefully, this next week, within the next 2 weeks. We should have our tax return, and I did get good news that my other check is coming, so that's plus. I'm trying to decide if I really want to get out this. Depends on these people. people's house, I guess. My 401k is not bad, so I'm not really too terribly worried. But I mean, I can always move it. Yeah, but I think these countries are gonna, I really think they're gonna kind of chillax it a bit pretty soon. So 2, 4, 6. Golly. And then they park right where you need to be getting on their porch. Lovely. Yes, I'm here. Got it. Front door. Do that. And that. Holy Toledo. Well, I don't need it to crash like the last time. How's that? Because I won't recover in order to retire if it does like it did last time. True. But hopefully he's doing what needs to be done in order for things to come down. That's what we need, for sure. I need to stay on the street. Just came from a different direction. Whew. We need some more Sparky. A little bit farther, no longer hours. Oh no, they won't do it to be nice, that's for sure. You're correct there. That is very true. Yo, what are you doing? Not paying attention, apparently. Mom, coming down the road. No, I really don't think they will do it to be nice. That's... Hello, hello. How are you this morning? Welcome to sunny, no, snowy Texas Panhandle. They need to send some more Sparkies. That's what I need. I know, right? Hopefully this will be the last one. I was trying to look at it and see if I could, because usually the mesquite trees will tell you if it's going to snow, if it's going to get cold again. When the mesquite trees start blooming out, then winter is over. But not until then. But of course, they're not always 100%. So, but yeah, we got some snow going on. Exactly. They should be pretty soon because, yeah, hubby says that this will be the last. I'm hoping so because I need to get my garden in the ground. But all this moisture will be good for that to help with the... Yes. Turn on Mr. Dash because he says it's busy. Oh, wait. What Sparks in? Did I get anything? Oh, another shopping order. Ooh. No, don't think so. I ain't doing that one. Yeah, we did last year, so I just harvested the first of the carrots that I planted. So I think he's going to do stew today, and I'm hoping he'll put those carrots, slice them up, put them in the stew. And then I still have carrots that I planted kind of at the end of the planting season. So hopefully they'll come up and, oh no, the ones I dug up this time were gigantic. So the the ones I planted at the end are really small, but I'm gonna leave them in the ground all this year. Let's see. Maria's Cocina Mexicana, 850 for 7.1 miles. And it's probably more miles than that because I'm going the wrong direction. Let's see how it's going to tell me to go. Oh no, we're going the right way. And then I still have onions in the ground from last year, but the ones I pulled up were more like um, green onions, table onions, whatever you want to call those. So we'll see. But yeah, we still need some more spark today. I'm trying for the gigantic incentive they have. So it goes till the 15th. Oh, that's cool. So I have two raised beds and I have a little plot that I plant other, regular stuff in. But I think I'm gonna pull all the onions from the onion bed, plant my tomatoes in there, and do like a trellis for them to go over because my two raised beds are fairly close together. So, oh man, they're gonna start sending those. Yeah, that's the same one, and I don't want that one anyway. I think I'm gonna. I don't have a clue. So, I tried doing potatoes in like the little basket, like cloth basket things, and they did not. I hardly had any potatoes. So I don't know if I'm gonna. I'd love to do potatoes again, but yeah, we had really good peppers. We had really good bell peppers. Had good tomatoes, but it was at the end of the year. But I mean, I had enough to do. So I take my tomatoes and I freeze them, and then I do tomato sauce and canned tomato sauce. So I had enough to do two batches, I think. So, see, okay, it wasn't just me. I think that is the thing, is that you just, they don't do very good in the bags. So, I may do, so I have a whole lot of, I planted a bunch of garlic in the ground, but I have a bunch of garlic I still need to plant. So I have to put it in the refrigerator for a week before I can plant it in the ground when it's warm. So, because we use so much garlic. Plus, now that I have a freeze dryer, I can make garlic powder. So, and onion powder. And I'm going to try to do powdered broth. So, I need to get, actually, really thinking about, since I'm getting some money, I think I might go ahead and order the oilless pump for my freeze dryer so I don't have to do the oil stuff all the time. So I think that may be what I do. I love it. We just did heart and liver for the dogs, for dog treats. So yeah, they just keep sending the same shopping order. And they're doing it. It's $11 and it's like a whole lot of items, like 30. And then I did like spaghetti and lasagna and freeze dried it for my son who goes hunting all the time. That way he would have some homemade MREs. And they actually turned out pretty good. Because if you go to my backyard homestead 2025, no, 2024, my brain is off today. Um, I showed how I freeze dried it and then I did a taste test. And it actually tasted really good. So I'm thinking about doing some other kind of MRE meals so that we have them in case something happens. We got water. So, oh, I have several channels. So I have my backyard homestead 2024, which is where I do my, gardening and freeze dried stuff. And then I have gigging two, the number two, financial freedom, which is where I show like my budget and how we're paying down the bills with this wonderful gig money. And then we have Bomb City Travelers, which is our travel vlog. But I end up doing a lot of it over here because I don't have enough subs on the travel channel to do like my live streams like when we travel. So that's why I do them on this channel. So thank you. I appreciate it. But I mean, we have a lot of fun with it. I cannot believe how much it is. So gigging, the number two, financial freedom, Bomb City Travelers, in my backyard homestead 2024. I don't know where this place is that I'm going. Stand here next to the two-tone. Bang the windshield wipers a little bit. Let's see. Oh, somebody took it. It went up to $12 and somebody took it. That's funny. Okay, somewhere. Lovely. It's right there, I think. Where am I going to go? There is a parking spot there, but I might have to go down here. Obviously, I don't want to walk. There is one. Oh, but this person's going to take the one spot. Damn it. See? Shoot, hola. Huh. Parking in the back. That's the thing. I can't really fucking see. It's hard to see. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to park back here and walk to the front. Lovely. I don't know where else to go. Well, maybe they will, but right now they're not. So true. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we'll do. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. Now we gotta get this lady her menuda.
Starting route.
Oh my gosh.
Proceed to Southeast 10th Avenue, then take
all the way. It's out by my house. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut it through the alley here. Lovely. Ooh. Just go slow. Really nice place on the inside. Smells very tasty too. Ooh, this one gets a turn. It's a pot holder. There you go. I put like 12% of my check into my 401k. So then we're doing the 100 envelopes and my regular envelope. So we're doing lots of cash stuffing, saving, trying to get out from under the mess that we did. It'll be all right. I think I'll have a big chunk of it paid by the end of the month. So if all the stuff comes this month, then we'll be in a good spot next month. Start that is up for us. It is a lovely $15 shop for only 5 items. Is it an ASAP one? I don't know. It probably is. Which one is this? I think we're going to take it. I'm going to pause. Actually, I'm just going to end on the dash because, god dang it, stop. I'm going to get this dropped off and then go do this shop. It shouldn't be too bad. It's only 5 items. I didn't even look. Yeah, you know. I wonder what items it is. Toaster breakfast crab. Give it like half. But yeah, that's one of the reasons that I do all the cash stuffing. Because one, if something happens, we got cash on hand. If not, and two, we're going to use a big chunk of it at Christmas, and try not to use too much on anything else. Yeah, it has been good. So I'm not complaining because, believe me, my 401k has done an amazing, that and my other investment account. So they've both done really well. But it's just, get through this little mess, which isn't that big of a deal. Lanes closing, and craziness now. Yeah, come on, Dumbo. Pay attention to the stuff. No, it hasn't. That's true. And so, I'm just, doing what I got to do. But that's why I do the envelopes and stuff. So we're just doing our own little thing. But and yeah, my emergency fund is dwindled, but hopefully I should have it, back up. So yeah, for me, it's an easy way to save if I take it out of the bank and put it in the little envelopes. So that's kind of what I've been doing. And we both do it, and we save about $1,700 twice a year, so $3,400. And usually the first batch is used on vacation, but this year our vacation's at the end of the year. So we're going to try to do it twice, and at the end of the year we'll have that money to, pay for, we want to go to a show in Branson and do a couple other things that we're going to pay for. Woo, I know that was right, bros, but oh my God. Me too. Me too. Because, yeah, terrible. I think that's why my neck has been hurting, to be honest. I didn't even really think about it that way until David brought it up. And so, yeah, I had to do the same. And it was no bueno. So, let me see what this is. I didn't know. All these places were apartments. So, this person better have, if they're in an apartment, they better put the number. I paid two, and that was terrible. Well, I paid one earlier in the week, and then I paid one. Oh my God, it is a freaking apartment. Oh, great. She put what apartment? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't really think about it that way, to be honest. So I think it's these other apartments. Yeah. Then I just took another shopping order on Spark. So hopefully, this is only 5 items, and they're all like in the dairy case kind of thing or whatever. What did that say? I'm sure it's telling me that I better start my trip or they're going to take it away. But I got to do this. Well, this is apartment 315. So hopefully, I don't know if it's on the bottom or not. It'll probably be on top. But I got to find building number 3. Yep, I know that because that's kind of where I've been. I think I have that payment supposed to come in, and they told me it'd be a couple weeks, but they did all my information, so it's possible. Where is these freaking numbers? 2. Okay, all the way there. They are going to put it in the same bank account that they put it in before, and so I'm hoping it'll go in Friday. But if not, I get it. No biggie. Oh man, I wish these people would just tell you which freaking side of which door to go in, because I never know. I can never tell. But we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go do this shop. Oh my gosh, they put these things in there, and then they don't do things. It's spilling everywhere. At least I picked the right side. Whew.
Starting route.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Helen
Proceed to the
Gonzalez.
route, then take the first right.
Alright, we'll be on our third spark now. Looks like I turn up the heat. You're very welcome. And then I get hot, so I turn it down. See what it's doing to the windshield. It's just craziness. Yes, welcome to the channel, Helen. We appreciate you stopping by. We'd love it if you would subscribe and hit the like button for us so we can continue doing these lives and videos. Oh, really? Thanks for turning your blinker on. Whoa! Y'all, that's the second time I just lost my windshield wiper. It doesn't do well. Stop. Gotta grab it and put it back on. The last time it came off, it was weathered like this. It does not like, oh, but it might be toast. Oh, maybe not. That's awesome. That's funny. Oh, yes, she is. She got her car fixed yesterday, so no more squeaky whatever was going on. That's alright, I got it fixed. It gets too much ice on it and it comes off. I don't know what the deal is. It's weird. Maybe it's defective. But the only time it has come off like that is when it's snowing. It's crazy. So, oh, at least I got it and it's back on. It's not broken. Of course he did. That dadgum dog. Rub his nose in it. And he killed 2 birds. Oh my gosh. That dog has some problems. I know where I'm going. So hopefully they don't. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, that dog. Crazy thing. I know. That's true. Okay. Thank you. I know I had to plug my phone into the other charger because that stupid shop that took for so long drained the battery. But this should give us part of. Yeah, right? No one said birds were smart. That's why their brain is so tiny. Because they don't have, they just are there. I think they're supposed to be food. Food and to eat all the bugs. Yay! Welcome back. Well, you needed to. He didn't need to eat that. I think I have like 5 minutes to get there before they consider you late. Oh wow, we had rain last night, but it wasn't really terrible, like heavy. I mean, it may have been. It wasn't thundering or anything, so I didn't really hear it all that much. Oh, it's normal for them to snatch birds? That's funny. I did not know that. Right? I mean, we've had snow in May at Mother's Day, but I'm hoping this is the end. Ah, well, there you go. It would make me sleepy too. This is just making me crazy. These people will stay in their lane, will be good. Oh, I imagine, because I wouldn't have any either. If I was at home, I wouldn't want to be doing anything. Just sitting around. I say this is the third one, so this will give us, we'll be down to 40 more for the big incentive. So hopefully that's okay. Are you gonna put those carrots that I picked out of the garden in the stew? Nice. Woo, nice. Vacuum sealers are awesome. And then I repackaged my freeze-dried meals into smaller bags and put them in our little cabinet, our other stuff. Well, it would be good because that way we could use them and not let them go to waste. Oh my gosh, we're going to be late because I can't drive that fast. But it'll be okay. Woo! Ooh, dang. Oh no. Oh, very good. Yeah, I had one of like the food saver ones that I had for a really long time, and then oh, thank you. The little seal around it just got worn, and thank you, and tore. And I'm sure I could get another one. I think I just got rid of it. And then, but I had another one, so I pulled that one out, and it works good. But I haven't been using it lately because we haven't, been buying a lot of extra like bulk meat or anything. So that's kind of one of the things I want to do when. Oh, okay. Yeah, if the little seal doesn't seal right, the little gasket in there, because the one we had, I'd had it for a really long time, so I'm not surprised. But then I just got one from Amazon. It's just white. I don't even know, I don't even know that it had a brand on it. I'm sure it's some unknown brand. So I knew what you meant. But yeah, so we just I pulled the other one out and use it. But I think, oh man, I need a Kleenex. I think all my Kleenexes are gone. I can find a napkin somewhere. There. Ooh. Oh, wow. I don't know what's in the air, but it's sure making me sneeze. That's probably not true. I just say my brain is faster than my fingers. I bet so. Those things last forever. And yeah, those are good. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I wonder if it'll let me say I'm here. I'm still on the street. Nope. Go over here by the grocery side. Now let me say I was here. Putting my grocery list together. Oh, I bet you kind of probably have to read into it a little bit. Let's say French vanilla creamer, Dr. Pepper 24 pack, Jimmy Dean sausage, egg. Okay, Rosebud, I totally get it. Y'all, can y'all not go around this person? They're gonna sit there. I don't know why y'all are being stupid. They're dropping somebody off. And yeah, I'm gonna go in front of you. Dithead. Stupid. I'm sure they're not happy with me, but I really don't care. Just moving. Here. Just pulling right here. So, and then 2 things of Pillsbury strudels. All right, let me go shop these, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all facing that way so you can watch this film. Interesting. Drop at the front door. Dogs are rambunctious. Please sit in between 2 sets of steps. Thank you. We'll see. Interesting. That girl. So I showed her my um, deal so she knew that I had like the Dr. Pepper since it's not in the bag. And so she looked at it. She said, okay. She said, well, have a good day. She said, oh, she said, I might see you again. So be careful out there. Yeah, you sure might. Because I've already been in there twice. And two, their directions for the drop off, it says Happy New Year. So obviously, that's old directions. Hello, 58-year-old man. I know, snow, April, right? And in the Texas Panhandle. I know. Hence the shopping orders. But that's okay. We're getting our numbers. So 2 more, right? I think 2 more and we'll have an extra $20. Where are you located, sir? Let's see. Yeah, see, we're at 43.63 for today. Oh, New York. Yeah, we've had rain yesterday. Oh, yeah, none of these qualify for this stupid. They're all from the Sam's Club that I did not go to. Well, how shitola is that? Well, that's just crappyola. Yeah, a couple years ago we went to Hershey, Pennsylvania, and drove up to Cooperstown to go to the Baseball Hall of Fame because that's like my husband's favorite thing is baseball. So, but of course, when we were there, it was raining like nobody's business. So eventually, we'll go back and hopefully it won't be raining and we can spend some more time. But we also want to go to the Ground Zero Memorial. So, oh, I bet so. I bet so. Yeah. I mean, this is good for us because it'll help the ground so I can get my garden in hopefully in the next couple weeks. But it'll be 80 degrees next week, so the salt will be gone. It'll probably be gone tomorrow. nothing like the wind blowing out of the north. And lots of semis on the road. See, that's what happens when I turn the heat down on the defrost. It freezes the wipers. Yeah, I hate going through this construction section. Ugh. We may get off at this exit and then stay on the access road until we get to where we need to go. That way I don't have to go through that construction thing on the bridge. Ugh. I clean off my mirror. It's kind of frozen. You know, I wish all of these apps would show you like the previous drop off or something like that, like DoorDash does, because it sure does help. One, to make sure you're at the right place, and two, to make sure where you're supposed to put the stuff. That's funny because it's really not planes. I think it's. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, no, you're in Igmo. We're gonna go that way. You're trying to tell me to go down the alley. Oh, you're not doing that. Stay out of as many alleys as possible today. I already had to go down one. Maybe this is open now. I think it is. Got rid of all the whatever they were doing that. Just gonna go up here to Austin Street. I'm sure not going down the alley. great. Hopefully this is the right street, since there's somebody stole the sign. Yeah, looks like it. 6, 8, 10. Sorry. Oh, please set in between the two sets of stairs. Now it makes sense. There's 2 sets of steps with this house. And then those ding dongs came outside. Should have just let me set it down. Really? The Amarillo Police Department requests your feedback in a short mobile-friendly survey. I don't think so. Delete and report as junk. I'm pretty sure that ain't anything. I'm gonna stop here. I know, right? Oh my gosh, these people. Really? Like these. Oh, really? 19 stops, 26.5 miles, $37. 1. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry. No. I don't want to do that. Y'all can send me something else that's not going to take me an hour or two. It's going to take a long time because of the weather. We're going to stay up here. Let's see. Maybe they'll give us something else. Yeah, these people are nuts. So, well, we've got 10 in. We just got 40 more to go. Let's see. Oh, this is a 1 drop off. $9, 8.6 miles. Might as well take it. I don't know where we're going. Which one? Of course, not this one over here. So it's a no tip. And we gotta drive a million miles to get to the store. People. We might as well try to get this extra moolah. But yeah, no, I don't want to do that big giant one. Yeah, it's $23, but it's almost that many miles. So I didn't think so. Okay, what are y'all doing? You sitting? You going? There's no stop sign. Yeah, these little, I mean, not that this one's little because you got to go 8 miles, almost 9. But later, yeah, Grandpa's trying to do the whole. That's not happening. Yeah, lovely windshield wipers are frozen. They're not very helpful. But this weather may help us reach that 50 faster than we normally would have. But it's 7 yesterday. What in the world? This is number 4 for today already. Bridges freeze before the road does. Drive with caution. Of course, I didn't even look to see if this is a big order, a little order, or what, but that's okay. We still got 10 days after today to get the rest. So yesterday they had already canceled my granddaughter's soccer game for today. I think she has one tomorrow, maybe. So look at the schedule. What tires do I have on my car? They might be Goodyear because I had to spend extra money, Mr. Extro, because the tires on this car were not very good. But I also drive a lot, so I needed a good all-weather tire. Because as you see, we're in the snow today. We're in the Texas Panhandle. Woo! Little slip. We need to come back and plow the bridges because they're starting to get accumulation on them. So, where are you located, Mr. X Extro? We made it to the pickup. We're going to say number 10. Whew. Here we are. 29 items. Let's see, cat food, shampoo, green beans, Rotel, pinto beans, pizza, Kleenexes, Coke, more cat food, some enchiladas. Yeah, it's not that many items. But here they go. From yesterday. I know. Yes. Thank you. You too. Whew. Craziness. That's a little better. Okay. Complete the pickup. We need to find the cord to plug this phone in. Oh, it's because it's way over there by my ex-husband. That would be why it's so many miles. But let's go deliver it. Is a lady, probably a lady that lives in like this over 55 community, little trailer houses. Whew. It's very soggy, very wet snow. So yesterday on Spark, so anytime you do a pharmacy pickup for delivery, you have to, do your picture, your 3 views of your face, before, when you pick it up and when you drop it off. So I did that 4 times or twice yesterday. So 4 times that I had to do the picture. Then I had to do it again this morning before I could get started. I mean, okay, I get it, but you know, that's crazy. It was annoying. And it wasn't so much picking it up, doing it then, it's having to do it at the person's house so you can hit the finish or that you completed the delivery, So they're coming and getting their package, their prescription, and you're still out there doing your picture. So yeah, it was annoying. I would say maybe do your picture when you pick it up and do your photo ID, at the drop off or something. But again, at the drop off, there are those people that they're trying to get rid of that do those things. So I get it. I do get it. But still, it is annoying. I was laughing because when I was in the Walmart, I think that first shopping one that I did, there's a man in there. I think he's a truck driver, and he was doing some shopping. And when he first went in, the girl was saying something about the snow, and he said, "Just remember that when it's 100 degrees, everyone's complaining about the snow and the cold." So, that didn't help at all. All I needed it now is way. But yeah, it was kind of funny because I'm like, yeah, we'll be all complaining very soon that it's hot. So I did clean my mirrors off. I try to reset them because I really wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it does that on the DoorDash app. It'll tell you you're at the wrong location when you're obviously at the right place. And I'm like, so then you just say that the pinned location was wrong. Because what else are you going to do? It doesn't make any sense. And I have it on the location thing. I have all the stuff turned on that you're supposed to have turned on. And that's like, so at my W-2, so we used to not clock in. It was just on the honor system. And then the previous managing company, there were some things going on. Yeah, exactly. And so these people reported themselves for time reporting issues. So then it was like a 2 or 3 year ordeal, and people got let go. Some people got paid while they were off. Some people didn't. It was this whole crazy thing. If you had to, oh yeah, exactly. Ugh. But so they went to the Cronus system, which is like a lot of the hospitals and stuff have, where you have a badge and you use it. Well, the funny thing is they say it's not a time clock. It is, I forget what they call it, but like validation that you were there. Well, you're using it. They say they don't use it for a time clock because we still have to put our time in the computer system. But it's quite comical. Whatever. Because technically it is a time clock. All the other places that use that system use it for a time clock. So it's dumb. Exactly. And then we had heard, and who knows, they may change it. They may do what they say. But we've heard that they're going to quit using it, but only for the people that they have issues, like that are always late or whatever. The only time I'm late is when they don't open the gate in the mornings on time. And so I put my time in the time clock and the timesheet computer for my regular time, and then I just put a note that the gate didn't open on time. Not my fault I was late. I was there. So yeah, it's ridiculous. And so one time, all four of us that come in that early, we were all late because it didn't open until 2 minutes before we were supposed to be there. And then it takes another, I don't know, 5+ minutes to drive around to where you park and Cronus in. And I think I was 11 minutes late. So they're all like, well, one of them put it in and then put in the time that they clocked in and then put those minutes unpaid time off. And I was like, no. I said, I never do that anymore. I said, if they don't open the gate like they're supposed to and I'm late because of them, I put I was there on time and that they're the ones that were late. Because I figure if you did it enough, oh my gosh, that'd be a pain too. But my thinking is if enough people put they were late because they didn't open on time, then maybe they'll figure out what group of people, because they have like 4 shifts and then no one can register. Nice. But yeah, it's ridiculous. I figure maybe that they'll figure it out and they'll get those people there on time if enough people do it that way. But I'm not taking unpaid time on because of someone else. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Dang, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't blame you. I know. Honestly, I'm glad I'm not in healthcare anymore. I mean, I worked in the medical part where I am now. That's where I started. And I was super nervous when I got moved, when I had to move to a different area. But honestly, I'm glad I did. Even with all the crap I had to go through when I switched. But it worked out. And I make more money. And I probably do less work. I gotta get over to these people are having an issue. Oops. Their Tesla is having an issue. I don't like this icky cold weather. Yeah, exactly. It's all the bureaucratic BS and political crap that you have to deal with. Okay, I'll still be here somewhere, hopefully on a different order. guess you could go get your flowers today. Got a lot of them under tarps, it looks like. Have to get gas before we go home tonight. Probably before the afternoon is here. Neighbors. Hopefully my videos will go out this weekend or this next week and we'll get some more subscribers. Would be amazing. They are getting them, they're just not as fast as we used to. This thing is telling me to go down the wrong street. No, you can't because that is not an entrance over there, you stupid. Can't get there from that side. Oh, I know, me too. I agree with you there. This stuff is craziness. I know. David uses Pine Sol and all that stuff too. It always smells so good and clean. Oh, I bet those things aren't easy to move. Well, the refrigerator probably not so. I mean, it shouldn't be too terrible since most of the time they have wheels. But I wonder how these people decide which, or the app decides for them which. Yeah, the stove is much worse. I agree. Which store? Let's see how there's one. There's like 3 homes for sale over here. Because I think these people, I think you own the house and you rent the space or something. I don't know how that works. I know, and it's 55 and over is what this little area is. Looks like it's the second one. Let's see. 138 is the which one it is. Yep. It's the second one. So there you go. I know, and they're probably not real expensive either. I would think. I'll see if I can look in a minute. Let me go draw one. Forgot this one. Scan. Yes, got it. Take a picture. Maybe. I'm trying to get it all in one trip. Okay. Let's see. Use my current location. Wow. They don't show anything for sale in this little area. Which is funny because I know there's houses over here. Here's another. Yeah. 22 miles, 18 stops. Yeah, no thank you. Basically 2 hours worth of work. I'm surprised they don't have them listed. over here. There's Sally's Beauty. I'm going to take that because I need to go in there anyway. It's like, it says 0.6 miles. It's $11 and something. What the flip? This is a street. No, but I gotta go in here and back up because I can't go. Got the road blocked. Why don't they say that down there? Let's stumble up. Let's see which one we're going. Oh, it's the other one. Good. I need hair color anyway. So. Yeah, my kids have been trying to get their dad to come over here, but he won't. See, that's for sale right there on the corner. It's a nice little place. And then there's some that are brand new. I've seen them before, and I think they're like somewhere between about 80 and the low hundreds. This is gonna take me. Where is this one? I don't know. I only thought there was 2 Sally Beauty places. One street. No clue. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize there was only one side that you could go in. I guess we're just gonna go and figure it out. Really trying to find. That's not gonna help me any. I don't know where this one is because I didn't think there was 3 of them. I thought there was only 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that would be cheaper for him to live in, my kid's dad, versus where he is. But I don't know why he stays where he is. But probably because it's got open land behind it. But he's renting. He's been there for a long time. Like he probably could have bought a house with as much money as he's paid in rent over the years. Well, we're up to $63 for today. I'm sure some of that is from yesterday. I know, right? I'll have to look when we get done. Oh my God, people, chillax. Y'all are dying to go somewhere. Idiots. We'll have to look and see how much money we make in the 50 offers. How much we make trying to get the extra 350. That'll be an interesting tale. Don't cross the double line. Oh, I gotta be over here. I don't know who was honking, the person behind me or the person behind the car that was next to me. But, I mean, really? Like y'all are all that crazed, the weather the way it is. Because I don't usually go as soon as the light changes. For a reason. Hmm. Yeah, I am pretty sure. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. The only thing I can think of, it's got to be over there by Amigos or something. But I couldn't find the only location that it pulls up is the one I normally go to. But I know there's at least one more. So maybe there's three. Truck has freaking door open. Dude. Oh, he's trying to clean off his windshield. That's why. I'm not in a big old hurry, that's for sure today. It's another reason I don't want to do one of those big old Walmart.com ones. definitely places that the road crew trucks need to come and scrape off, put some more sand down or whatever they're going to do. Yeah, you can go flying past me. You're stupid. Oh, yeah, we burn ours. We burn the fire pit or the fireplace. We toss that in because we get so much too. And I don't really want to throw it in the trash, so it's, yeah, you're right. It's ridiculous the amount of crap that they send in the mail. Now, there's a place here that usually they do like a shredding day where you can take like one box and they'll shred it for free. Like, good grief. One box isn't enough. No, big old trucks. Oh, I understand. I know we are gonna hopefully get a new mattress soon. So then it's gonna be that same kind of thing. How do you get rid of the mattress that you need to get rid of? Because it's a memory foam mattress that we need to get rid of. So I don't know if you can like sawzall it into pieces and get rid of it that way, like in the dumpster in little pieces over a period of time, or we're gonna have to do that and go to the landfill. We've got some other stuff that probably needs to go. That's how I got rid of a hot tub one time. But I think we ended up, yeah, I think we ended up taking it to the landfill, but we cut it in pieces because the heating element was messed up. Oh, a couch that you did that way where you took it apart? We did too. Well, we put it in the backyard and the dogs used it until it completely fell apart. So now we have left is the love seat. And I guess it's lasted a while. My kids broke the couch. Just too much weight on it. It was kind of funny, but not funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Get this one picked up. I'm gonna have to go to the potty. Yeah, looks like somebody's getting a love letter from the popo back there. I mean, you're stupid if you're speeding through this stuff. And actually, pretty much anything is speeding. If you're going close to the speed limit, I'm sure. Because it's telling me to go. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm very confused as to where this place is. Yeah, I don't need to turn here. I'm pretty sure you can't come in from the back that way. I think this is considered 19. Oh, yeah. It's over here by Wingstop and stuff. Yeah, you're not even going to get me close to this stupid place of going that way. Yep, had no idea there was a Sally's over here. Let's see if they have what I need. I'm trying to make sure that the heat doesn't get on the phone. Some water. Grubhub has a $2 an hour, a $2 per off, $2 per offer incentive. Where is Sally's? Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. Man, this one's even smaller than the one I go to. Let's see if I do that. Oh, yeah. I got what I needed. I got the order. Let's go deliver this. Get it on the thing. Where are we going? Oh, come on. Not too far. Too far. I will when I get there. It is definitely not very far. We need some views today. We're still like behind on our watch hours that we usually have. We're down, I don't know, quite a bit, but it doesn't really matter that much. But yes, we know the whole front of the car is covered in ice, so I'm sure that none of the little things are working. Hmm. 3, 5, 7, 9. We go. Let's see. Here is a shopping one. 11 items. Not bad. Where that is. Golly. Let's see if someone else takes it, because that's stupid. I don't understand these people. I'm gonna go up here to the light. Turn. I mean, it's the Walmart all the way across town that we usually shop at, dropping off over here. So, yeah. And that's what they do. Somebody took it, which is fine. One, I'm gonna need to go get gas. And I need to go to the potty. To my normal place. Let's see. Yeah, we know. I don't know why you're trying to tell me that we got messages that we haven't read. Where is this one? It's right here again. Oh my gosh. Really? Guess we're gonna do another Sally's. Is it the same one? No, it's the other one. But I'm trying to think what's close. Oh, well, there is two totem over there. I'll just go there and go to the bathroom. All these freaking big old holes in the road. Or, you know what? Nice. Go down here, stop at Cracker Barrel and go to the bathroom. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, because one, there's no time. I won't get there in 4 minutes, so that won't matter. And I'm gonna run in and go to the party at the Cracker Barrel. I wonder if there's a parking spot on the other side. There is. I'm gonna park in the pickup spot. Fast. Won't be in there long. Yeah, probably not this. Yeah, but Okay, now we can continue. Really, people? I'm trying to back out. We're just trying to. They're really letting people out. But dang. Whew. Off to Sally's Beauty number 2. At least these are quicker to do than those shopping ones. As long as they keep their beauty treatments today. Uh-oh. Yep, there was a wreck up there. I knew that was going to happen because it was really bad over there and they hadn't cleared that side of the road. People aren't, can't be speeding through here when there's snow and crap on the road. Okay, can't go that slowly. Yeah, I'm going slow, but I ain't going as slow. Okay, hopefully, hopefully that fixed it. I don't know if my hotspot is, that could be part of it. It's a little bit warm. All right. So if you do 50 deliveries in 2 weeks, you get an extra $350. So we made it the last time they did this, and I can't remember how long ago it was, but we're trying for it again. And that's the only thing is like you have, so it's all on this like one credit card. So I got to figure out how. I think you can go get cash from the ATM, which is maybe what I'm going to have to do, because with as much as we have done this week, and I don't have all that much DoorDash money coming in, I got to look. I think I have a credit card due Monday and or Tuesday and Wednesday or something. So I got to make sure that I can pull money from my savings and then just put money back. But Go get this. Oh, yes, it's wonderful. Apartment 42. I don't even know where this is. Let's see. Huh. Oh. Ew. I hate that. Those because they're hard to find. I'm pretty sure they didn't give you. Yeah.
Then turn left.
They didn't give you any kind of directions as to which place to really turn. Because I've been to these before and I don't like it. Oh well. It's like whatever, $11 or something. Yes, we appreciate you sharing the lovely yucky snow with us. But I think, let's see. Looking at, so we have 38 more deliveries on Spark to do, which this one put us at 37. So that'll be quite alright. Oh no, these aren't the apartments I thought they were. Oh yeah, they are. I know. I will definitely be careful. There was already a wreck on the interstate, so and I could see one of the vehicles and it's like turned backwards, facing the wrong direction, kind of at an angle, and it's a pickup truck. So, you know, yeah, the side roads do. And actually, right now, the interstate's bad on the side where you're traveling to the east. So, I don't know what the heck they did over there, but that side was extremely slushy. Yeah, I know, but the thing is pickup trucks can't speed because their whole back end has got nothing on it. Yes, Mary, it is yucky. Oh, but I'm doing lots and lots of spark. I think I'm on my sixth one already today. I don't know. I've done several. I think I did 7 yesterday. I mean, it's one thing to see a semi speeding like that because they're usually pretty heavy. But yeah, and everybody must be doing beauty things because I picked up my second Sally's Beauty Supply order. Okie doke, ma'am. Yeah, my windshield wipers aren't doing the best job today. Wow. Yeah, that pissed me off. We have one bonus that's 5 deliveries, but they're only from one certain Sam's Club, which the Sam's Club I did was the opposite one. And however many into this 50 delivery, do 50 offers, get the $350. So we did 7 yesterday, I think. So, and one of them yesterday was like, I don't like to do the .com ones, especially when you're trying to do, get 50 in 2 weeks, when I don't do that many during the week. But I did take one because it was paying out $50. So, and it was like almost 40 miles. But I got a proxy pick offer going to the same town. So I not only made $50 on Spark, I got $20 on proxy picks. So, and then I have a proxy pick in that same town, which is like an hour away, to do tomorrow evening. The man's going to meet me there at 6 o'clock. And it's an $80 offer. So then I'll have my proxy pick wallet will be at like $309, I believe. So what did they try? What were they trying to do? Like, what did they do thinking they would get free alcohol? I'm just curious. Because these apartments over here are horrible for trying to figure out which apartment is where. Yes, ma'am, it is snowing. When I looked yesterday when I got home, it said anywhere from, I think, 4 to 7 inches. My knee was hurting like it did when we got 10 inches. So, yeah. I know, right? In the freaking April. What the heck? Apparently not. Actually, I don't think Mother Nature knows because actually we've gotten snow on Mother's Day before. It's been a long time because my kids were little, but it has happened. So I was trying to tell if the mesquite trees have budded out, but I don't think they have. And they're usually the telltale of when the cold, freezing weather is going to be gone. They seem to always know, mesquite trees. But it'll be good for the ground and be good for the garden. And then hopefully I can get it planted in the next week or so. So we'll have to go get some tomato plants because you can't really do them from, I mean, you can. Okie doke, do them from seed, but mine don't usually turn out very good. So we just usually buy the plants already done, started. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to turn right there. Mountains on the back side, so maybe there's a street over here. I hope so. Their leasing office is in that teeny tiny little building right there by the mailboxes. That's bizarre. Oh my gosh. There's 39, 40. On arrival. Whew. Okay. Seatbelt situated here. How much have we made so far? 77.63 today. Three drop-offs, 2 drop-offs, 4 stops. Where's this one going? Which one has the alcohol? Oh, no one's coming out here. Three stops. One's a pickup, one drop-off. What is this? Shopping something. Yeah, I don't think so. There ain't enough money if you ask me. I think we're gonna do this one if it's still there. It's an apartment, has alcohol in it, but it also pays $21. We might as well take one. I think it's 12 miles. Let me look. So yeah, it's 12.1 miles. It's 3 drop-offs. One is an apartment. One has alcohol. So 3 drop-offs, 12.1 miles. An apartment and one has alcohol. It's $21.86. So we'll take it, I guess. You can go. No, just go, dude. I'm not gonna run over you. You just yeah, drinking and doing their hair, absolutely. which is fine, right? It's paying us. Yes, we know there is 2 CBM things on the car, and it's because there's no way to get all the ice off the front of the car. And then there's this Qdoba Mexican Eats. I think my understanding is it's kind of like Chipotle, and they are also on DoorDash. Yeah, we know. There's a lot of, there's like 4 little things on this car that's got issues. I mean, all I can say is that we've had like one right after the other when it comes to spark. So, you know, maybe pulling money from savings to pay the first part of what needs to be paid or the stuff this week, but it'll be alright. But if these offers keep coming like this, we'll have these 50 done in no time. I don't know how many we've done today. Let's look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be 7 just for today. We did 7 yesterday through the whole day. And I should have brought something to eat, but I did not. I know, but I did DoorDash yesterday too, and I haven't done any. Well, we did one. But yeah, I mean, obviously people are not wanting to get out today. So, and I don't blame them. If you don't have to get out, I wouldn't either. I'm just laughing because somebody's trying to cover up some bush that they have in their front yard with a tarp. Y'all, yeah, it's below freezing, but the plants need the moisture, and it won't be. I think we're under this weird winter storm, whatever, until 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I don't know that it's going to snow all day or till then, but I mean, I'm going to be out here as long as I can, and I'll figure out tomorrow when tomorrow comes. Yeah, it says it's 27 degrees. The car does. Yeah, it's 28. Snowy roads. Let's see. Hourly. Until 7 o'clock. So, yeah, all day. Winter storm warning. It's starting. I don't know. The snow chance of snow starts going down like to 80% here pretty soon, and then down to 50%. And at 7 o'clock it says 30%. So here we go again, sneezing. Woo. So yeah, I mean the percentages will start going down. So hopefully by 7 it'll stop snowing, and then it'll just be yucky. Thank you. Craziness. $10.49 for the senior buffet at Golden Corral. But how old is a senior? Because every place is different. Some places it's 55 because like I can get discounted movie tickets because they do that one at 55. It's confusing. There's too many. They need to pick one, and it's just all 55 or whatever. So yeah, when we go to the movies, we both get the senior ticket price, which is like the kid price. I think it's, or it used to be. Yeah, it used to be just 55, and then they've gone up to some places it's 55, some places it's 60, some places it's 65. So I mean, and then what? Walgreens has, I think it's Walgreens, has senior day on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, so you get an extra percentage off of your purchase. So yeah, it's very confusing. Man, their ambulance is from Guyman, Oklahoma. But I think this is like the biggest. Come on, come on, come on. I need some traction. Sometime I need to go get a new screen protector cover for my phone. Okay, well, we made it to Walmart. Oh, wow, 16C? It just depends. Because I know Synergy is, like, and that's where we go, is 55. So hoping I could park. Is there a spot there? We're going to be in number 7. wonder what it is. I'm going to have to see. Says people aged 55 and above can get a discount at Golden Corral. Not that we go to Golden Corral very often. Mm-hmm. They used to have little handles for these things, but they don't anymore. 22.53. Mm. How are you? Whew. They all have labels. Complete the pickup. Now, where are we going? Ugh. I don't like delivering on that street either. That's like a busy street in the ghetto. You get what they call it. It's not the barrio. We'll see how long. Shouldn't take too terribly long. The biggest problem is coming back because this one goes out north, like towards our house, but not. Yeah, it is. That wind is what's killing you. know what it said the wind chill was. We're gonna find out. Oh, so the Weather Channel or the whatever says it's 31. It feels like 6. And that we have this winter storm warning until 1 a.m. So that's lovely. I know, right? Ooh. Poor guy, he's like, I'm ready for it to be hot. Oh, that was funny. I wonder which one this is. I can maybe figure out Harris. It's in the trunk. I put 2 in the trunk, one on each side of the wagon. Let's see. I told David yesterday that we were getting, I wasn't sure how much snow, but my knee was hurting like it did when we got that big snow, when we got that 10 inches. It was hurting the same, not as bad, but the same, like part of my knee was hurting, achy. So maybe my knee will be the snow detector. I don't know, but he was laughing at me. I think he thought I was crazy. No, it's not funny because it was hurting. It was just real achy and kind of the same kind of ache, not as bad, hence probably not as much snow. But yeah, no, it was not fun. Oh, this is even worse than where I thought it was. I think this might be, oh, it's a couple. Oh, yeah. I think the people that are ordering today, it's like they're all difficult, like some of them are difficult drop offs because they're on somewhat busy streets. And that's what this one is. It's on the south side of the road that I'm on versus the north. So I don't know. Oh wow, that emergency little standalone emergency room is now open 24/7. See, they probably took off most of the snow plows off the trucks because they sure need to come and plow some of that stuff. Yeah, no, he was gonna try to do a Snapchat and video my knee and say, my wife's knee says it's gonna snow or something stupid. I was like, don't you dare. It's not funny. Let's see where this house is. It's under the bridge. That's what I thought. Dang. I know, right? Very true. Very true. Yeah, this is definitely not. At least it's daytime. That's the only good thing about having to drop this one off is that it's daylight. Snow, snow, dude, it ain't even yucky over there. You need to go somewhere else to put the plow down.
The destination is
I bring my bike under here before, but I never dropped anything off. Nine. Oh, here we go. 7. I think this was. know, it's crazy. All right. This next one. Yeah, it's craziness.
Starting route. Head south on North Hughes Street, then make a U-turn at Northwest 1st Avenue.
Very sweet lady. Oh, yeah. Oh, yay, I'm so glad you're almost done. Yeah, it is ridiculous. But it has been a sparky kind of day. Oh, wow, it got slow. Oh, I'm kind of shocked. I think this is spark number 7 for today, and that's how many I did all day yesterday. So I've done 7 spark, and I did a DoorDash early on at breakfast during the breakfast. But they've just been, one right after the other. So it's we'll get to the 50 quick this way. In fact, I need to look and see. 50. How many more? So I think this will be what, 14? So what, 36? Something like that. But yeah, it's been crazy. Then so people must. So this order, one of these orders I'm dropping off, is got alcohol in it. So this is stop number 2. I think this is the one with the alcohol, but I'm not sure. And then I've done 2 Sally Beauty Supply pickup and drop offs. Those are super simple, but it's crazy. So I guess no one wants to get out, so it's beauty day and drinking day. But that's the thing. I mean, I'll take all through Spark for Sally Beauty, because they have Sally's, they have auto parts stores, they have Sherwin-Williams paint, and then Walmart's and Sam's. I'm trying to think what else. I don't remember what else is under Spark. But yeah, it's more than just Walmart and Sam's. But yeah, I did a Sam's one early on. So, and the extra incentive is only Sam's, and it's not the one I picked up after today. So, I know, right? That they are. I mean, sometimes their payouts are crummy, but sometimes they're good. So, and if that's the thing. If you have good incentives like this, I don't care if I do a no tip one. To be honest, if it's something quick, the only thing that's crummy is that the tips don't come in until the next day. They give them 24 hours. And so, like, some of my money that I earned today will be from the tips from yesterday. But yes, money is money. Front door. Customer notes. Bring inside. What the hell? Yeah, this is alcohol. Unless it's for somebody that's handicapped. I don't know. These people are. I mean, I know there's apartments back here, but and on the street because I've delivered to some back over here. But yes, where am I? Over by our house. Ah! We're not going home this early, that's for sure. Yes, I know. There's ice all over the front of the car. Quit telling me that my stuff. I know. I've done it before. It's usually people that are handicapped, might be in a wheelchair or something. So, it depends. Depends on the person. I don't just walk. Because that one dude, he made me super nervous. I was like, nope, I'm good. I'll just wait for you to go get your ID. He was a little odd. We're here. We got to figure out. Let's say 303, which is very strange. Because why would you have apartments that are like, okay, it's got to be, that's building 4. 304, it's going to be this building right here. 2, yeah. And I'm sure they're going to be happy with me because I'm parking in the handicap spot. Now, which one is this one? I don't think it's one. I know, right? Oh, maybe it is this one. Yeah. Okay, where did you put the stickers? Wait, come on. I know it's alcohol. 3 bottles. Something. 4 bottles of something. I wish I had a I'm sorry. Oh, man. Whew. I'm fine. Whew. See, I'm good. It's a little old lady. Everything. She is very sweet. She said she had been out here waiting for me. Crazy lady. She said, I got cold, so I had to go in. I'm like, no, you stay inside. So, but she had 4 bottles of wine. So, crazy. Where am I going next? Way there. But yeah, she's a sweet little old lady. I felt bad because she's like, no, come in. Because, I mean, she's got to get her stuff. So I put her stuff on the table. And then I feel bad because, like, my shoes are all wet. And so she's got tile floor. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm tracking water all in through your house. She's like, oh, no, it's fine. It's very nice. Very kind lady. I mean, like, she's on a walker, so she can't carry that stuff, to the kitchen, because the kitchen is, you open up in this living room and then the kitchen. So there's no way that she can do that. So, like I told you, I just double check. I just pay attention. I mean, she's the only one there. She lives by herself. So, but very nice. Oh man, been in the car too long. Today's been a lot more. We're not in and out as much, so it's hurting my butt. Woo! You gotta watch out. You'll slide right down the hill. We don't want to do that. Take my phone off of that Wi-Fi. Of my other one phone, because there's no sense in them both being on it when I don't need it. I think this other one has 24 packs of soda. Hopefully it's not too many bags, and then I can just carry in one hand, carry a 24 pack in each. Let's see. Yes. And she was listening to the Weather Channel. She's like, how are the roads? I said, well, they're a little dicey in places. I said, what's the weather saying? She said that it's bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's been worse. This light up. Today it's not so bad because there are not so many people out on the road. By the time we get this one dropped off, it'll be time for the next round robin thing. I mean, we should get one anyway because I imagine that people are not getting out. And it's weird because I'm not. Let's see, snow to continue for this afternoon into the early evening. Well, there you go, guys. Weather forecast. And the school district in Canyon has a staff member that tested positive for the measles. Now, these measles, this is the thing. Measles was eradicated many years ago, but because people do not get their kids vaccinated for the measles, they're coming back. Which is not good. This house is for sale. It's a trailer house that's been added onto. They're not terrible. You just have to be careful, but they need to like clear off I-40 because there already a big old wreck there earlier, headed on the eastbound side because it was all yucky. These people. What's the address? Yeah, it's not terrible. You know it. Trying to extend my dash or my Sparky. I don't really want to do that. No. Hell no. A Sam's shopping order, there is no tip, and they're ordering 12 items. No. Someone else can take that crap. I'm not going to shop at Sam's for that. Gooberheads. Man, all these have shopping. What is this? 38 items. I don't mind the shopping, but it's just not for that many flipping items and then all these apartments. Damn, that's too many miles. 37 miles for $23. Yeah, no, thank you. Some bozo took it. No, they didn't. I thought somebody took it. I mean, it is just pickups, though. Shopping. Just, I really don't want to take an hour to do that. It'd be okay if you had some that the shopping wasn't like a ton of stuff. But these people are ordering like their whole. I mean, there's 26 items with a total of 35 quantity. They're tipping $2. And that Sam's one, I'm not doing that. You guys are nutso. Somebody took the Home Depot one. Maybe. Nope, it's still back. And those don't change. Money wise, they don't change. That one hasn't changed. I might just do that. Let's see, that stayed. That one went up. I think we're going to do this one and then I'm just going to go grab something to eat. So we're going to do this Home Depot one. It's terrible because it's a lot of back and forth. I know, Olivia. Oh, you're so right. This should be the end. This should be the last. It is slushy. It is very like wet snow, not dry. So I mean, it'll be good for the ground. So, thing. Run into McDonald's. I'm gonna grab something to eat and go to the bathroom before we go do this thing that's gonna take like a freaking hour. But that'll be our 8th Spark delivery today. Down to 35 to go. We've done one DoorDash today and everything else. Nice. That's what I use too, is the Rolo printer and all this stuff. So that's awesome. I know. I mean, there's a lot of shopping orders that I've seen come through, but I'm not. These people are ordering like there's like 35 items, and they're not tipping. So I ain't gonna go get 20, 30, 40 items for, $12 and something. Very good. So I'm gonna go in here and order some food and go to the bathroom, and then we'll go. We still got a little bit of time, so that way I will. There we go. And I guess somebody went in there looking for a job because they're like, you have to come back and talk to these other two people. Off to Home Depot we go. Yes. Really? Oh, what the hell are you doing? Stupid. Obviously, you don't know how to drive. Yes, and we know the pickup time is coming, and we're on our way. Not my fault that they took too long. Well, I hope you make lots and lots of money on Etsy because I have not. I've been paying a fee this whole year. Not have one order. But that's okay. That's the way it goes. Pretty sure that is not a large fry, but that's okay. Dang, they almost knocked that whole building over. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, see, they need to come over here and plow this crap. Because it looks like someone went off the road. True. I think I pay like less than, well, it's $10 and change a month. I know, right? It's horrible. It's craziness. I hope these things aren't very big, like these items. I didn't even look to see what these people, what I'm picking up. I just took it. I know it's craziness. Yes, it is. It's another Spark offer. So they have Home Depot. What did I say? Some paint place. Um, Auto. Can't remember AutoZone or Advanced Auto Parts. Oh, Sherwin-Williams is the paint, and Sally's Beauty Supply. And I've already done two Sally's today. So I guess people are doing their beauty stuff today. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Because one of these deliveries is going west. I hope the road's closed. Oh, not very well cooked. I'm not getting off. Hmm. I don't know. We're going to have to figure out how to. Because one of them is that direction, west. I'm guessing there's a wreck. And the highway is back to the F up. I don't know. Figure out an alternate route to get to them. Because I can't go on the highway. That might be my kiddo right there. No, it's not. Hmm. That's funny. I'm parking right next to a car just like mine. Except for their wheels they got black wheels instead of. I need to figure out where this one delivery is. Them trucks ain't moving. You gotta be kidding me. Somebody ordered a freaking lawnmower? This will be interesting. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see, because we cannot go I-40. It is shut down going west. We got all the orders. Yes, one of these is a lawnmower. I really don't know how to get there. So we cannot go down the highway. Hmm. We may have to go that way. Exactly. Oh, she said people have been in here buying plants and flowers. Okay. You gotta go the other way and go down the access road. And hopefully we can get there that way. Yes, of course. Well, my daughter did show up at work on time today, unlike yesterday. We're putting out salt milk stuff. Oh, well, they're taking me. What? Yeah, my daughter works at Home Depot in the garden department, but she used to be a cashier, so she helps them do cashier stuff too. Yeah, she's in there. She went to work at 5:30 this morning. I mean, who goes? I mean, I don't know. I hate when I have to go in because I worked there for a little bit part time. I wish I'd known about this. I would have just done this back then instead of wasting all those hours working at Home Depot. This is gonna be. Oh, this is giving 2 miles of not being able to see. We're gonna be in a blizzard. But it was funny. They're like, yeah, people have been coming in here buying garden soil, plants. A lady bought a riding lawnmower yesterday and was sending someone to come pick it up today. And she's like, the lady was like, yeah. I was kind of like, do you know it's like snowing and snowing sideways? Yeah, this is like stupid when it comes to this order. Putting these three together is because you got to go all the way to Bushland and then come all the way back. Exactly. So true. I know. People are dumb. I don't know what this truck's doing. It's doing so much. No, I worked in the garden department. So I worked at like during the holiday, like at Christmas. So it was fun, but it was hard on my feet and my back for being on this walking around on concrete all day. And it was, let's see. So David had his heart thing in 21, and it was during the holidays of 21, and then he had another episode, and so they ended up, I think they put him in the hospital again, maybe not, but I ended up putting in my notice, and then I think I called in like my very last day or something, but it was fun. I mean, I worked with my daughter, I worked evenings and, mainly weekends because he worked a different shift then. So, and then it wasn't long after that that I, probably a year maybe, that I finally got my act together and started doing delivery. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this delivery that I'm fixing to make is the freaking lawnmower. So, oh my gosh, that's terrible. That's all right. We had a severe weather drill at work, and so if you could, you were supposed to go to your little like tornado shelter area. We just stayed in our little spot. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even. It's somewhere in that building. We're in like a giant warehouse. Is where our office is. Hmm. Trucks are moving now. No, because he's on the access road where I'm fixing to go. Cause see, they're working on this bridge right here. So, oh, they're on the other side. I don't know if they're on the highway. No, they're on the access road. Cause y'all look. When I turn, I'll turn the camera, but this is a two-way access road right here. But look at all those trucks. But we'll get up here and figure out what happened. But yeah, we can't afford to get stuck in that mess. I know. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad I was paying attention, but too, when you looked at the map on whatever, it showed you that it was red, which means, all them cars are stopped. But yeah, there's just, they're probably, oh, there's a wreck right there. Or no, they've got the road, the GPS cop is right there. He's going facing the wrong direction. Oh, because he's trying to get them all into one lane, which means there is a wreck up there. I don't know what these people are doing. There's people out there at Cadillac Ranch too. Oh, here it is. There's more sheriffs and BPS and the FedEx truck being towed. And another truck fixing to get towed. Yep, that would be the cause of the problem. Now I got 4 miles on this stupid little access road. Dude, scoot over, dumbass. They're driving like almost a deal. It's a split road. Yeah, it's not great. That is for sure. See here where we're at over here. But these other people, ugh. At least coming back, I can get on the highway where it's probably cleared off a little bit better. I am stupid. Really? Why are you telling? Yeah, I am. The weather's bad. Stupid. I wonder if it didn't. Oh, because it's being stupid. And I am navigating. I had to go off. Go. That's stupid. Yeah, the stupid thing is that I'm not getting back over there. I'm staying where I am. Yeah, see, this may be a pain in the butt for me trying to get across. Hello? Stupid. Go, 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 go. It's hoping to go straight. Yeah, you come out here and the visibility is even worse because there's nothing really to block the wind. And the snow was just blowing. I hope this guy's. I'm in my lane. We're up their car pretty bad too. Truck up there, and another car in the ditch. Yes, it's lovely. Oh yeah, this is going to take way longer than an hour because it's already been like 30 minutes. No, more than that, like 40 minutes. There's a big old truck. Yeah, here, let me scoot over so that half of my car is in this crap. Yeah, I'm sure they won't. Well, it was $23, so hopefully that somebody tipped good. And then of course, then I got the stupid pickup behind me that's obviously not going. I mean, I'm going way under the speed limit, but I'm not going to get in the ditch. People crack me up. Hmm. Do not knock. Hmm. I don't know where they want this, because this is the back. She wanted paint. Hmm. I don't know. It shows right here. If there's a back door here, I don't know. I'm just going to put it back here where it's. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back to Amarillo to drop off the lawnmower. Oh, you think more snow would be better? Yeah, I don't. Well, I can't even see out my mirror. No, we're just gonna. Yeah, this is crazy. Now we're gonna get on the highway. Okay, hopefully we're back and y'all aren't having a hard time with us lagging or whatever was going on. So let me know if I need to there's another truck in the thing. In the median. Yes. So the hotspot, I was plugged in. I guess it came unplugged from the power supply. So, oh my gosh! Then I got this freaking truck that's like speed demon coming. Yes, we're back. Now we're going to deliver this lawnmower. Like they need a lawnmower today. Whew. We went the way that we went. Got off the highway going that way. Because that would have been, we would have never got there. Because there's at least three vehicles, not semis, regular vehicles, in the median up against that wire stuff they have. There's another one, that van right there. She's off the road. And then poor trucks, they're wasting their hours sitting on the highway, not moving. Might have some sound now. Thank you for letting me know, because that microphone had died. But I'm sure y'all didn't want to hear me eating. Yeah, they last about 4 hours. Or no, a little more. Dang. Yeah, why they put the first one with these two, I will never know. Because that was dumb. And yesterday I got a new big, giant rock chip on my windshield yesterday. And it's one of those that you saw it coming. You saw the rock flying to you. I'm pretty sure this is the lawnmower one. Yep. I know. And this will be the very first time that I've ever had a windshield replaced. And normally, by the time it's all shattered and everything and splintered like it is now, I'm usually trading in my car. But this time, that's not gonna happen. Not yet, anyway. But I know a windshield guy, so maybe I can get it done. And then he said he knows somebody that'll do the calibration. But yeah, it's no fun when you got a cracked old windshield, and this one's pretty bad. Like those people's license plates all cracked and stuff. That I'm surprised they It's one of the newer ones. Right? Well, here's the thing. The day we bought this car and drove it home, 100 miles into our trip home, probably less, we got hit with a bunch of rocks and we had a chip in the windshield the very first day that we got this car. Now, my other car, I had paid to have the diamond coating, and we did on David's car too, and his car is like a couple years old. That's how long we've had it. And his just now got a chip in it. Like, I hear the sirens, but I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, they're up there on the highway. Oh yeah, this is so much fun. Hey, what are y'all doing? Go. Quit acting stupid. We're gonna go get some African food. It's an African food truck. I know. It's like I don't understand why we were like congested right there. It opens up and there's 3 lanes. You go from 2 to 3. But I don't know. These people are dumb. Oh my God. Jeez Louise. People. What you doing? But act like you don't know how to drive. Yeah, it's funny. Last night we were gonna get in the hot tub, and about the time I got all changed and had my robe on and my shoes and everything, he opened the door and it's pouring rain. So we did not get in. We might get in tonight. I don't know. I'd rather be snowy than pouring down rain. Well, by the time we get the next one dropped off, we might be ready for another order. Hopefully they'll have some for us. And so one thing is Home Depot gives you like a paper copy of their receipt or what they call a packing slip. There's a for rent house. I noticed that my dad's office is for sale. It's been for sale for a while because it's now up with a different company. Yeah, I'm not going down the alley, you knucklehead. Lots and lots of houses for sale. Oh, they're easy. I don't mind them at all. But my daughter also worked that home. Phone. Yeah, I did some yesterday and today, so they're easy. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. No wonder this is so terrible. Now I gotta drive to Canyon. Dumbasses. Let me think. Which is the best way? I know what way it's telling me to go, but I mean, this one is like stupid when it comes to mileage. I mean, I know it was upside down, and now I know. I didn't realize the second one is in, so Bushland, Amarillo, and Canyon. I mean, hell, yesterday I was in Hereford. We might get one. The spark from the, you're an idiot. Your lane in, stupid. The Walmart in Canyon. No, I don't mind doing them. I did Sally Beauty Supply ones today, and regular Walmart ones, a shopping Walmart. But it really doesn't matter because I'm trying to do the incentive. So I'm just taking as many of them as I can today. But normally the Home Depot ones aren't like spread out like this. Let's just hope that the road to Canyon isn't all jacked up. Yeah, wrecker going. Oh, that's that. I think that's the car that was in the ditch on the interstate. Ooh. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going past you. Look at snowy down here. Mary, how often do you get logged out of your Grubhub app and have to redo your password? Oh, wow. Oh, that probably happens to me once a week at least. And those yahoos told me there was no problems because I would call and tell them. But it keeps doing that. And they said, well, we don't show there's any issues. Well, there is. But I don't have any, I only have an iPhone, so. Well, that's stupid. Because it doesn't do it to any of the other apps, so why would it do it just to that one? It is okay as long as, like, if it tells me, if there's a notification, if I open the app, then it doesn't do that. Yeah, no, it never recognizes my password if I save it, so I just make a new one every time too. Yeah, see, it's barely snowing down here. We're about 15 miles south of Amarillo. Mary, we've had snow in May. It's been a while, but we have had snow in May. I know, right? It's barely snowing. Just a little flurries. And now I gotta figure out how far it is from Amarillo back to Hereford to where I gotta go do this proxy pick. Have you done one where you've had to like contact and go inside and take pictures and videos? I think it's a commercial property. I didn't really look. The man was a little upset. Because I was the third person that it's been assigned to. So he was not a very happy camper when I called him yesterday. He said he'd be back in town tomorrow. So I was hoping I could have done it yesterday when I was already there. But he was not in town. Actually, I think it's more. I don't know, because when I got out of the car to drop that lawnmower off, it was like sleeting. I think it was more sleet than snow. And that's how this stuff sounds. Yeah, it's sleet. Buffalo Inn, a vintage inn. Been there a long time. Come down some old brick road. Mm-hmm. We made it. And what did these people order? Ground clear, like you need it today. Ugh. Man. Of course, they send me all ones for Amarillo when I'm not in Amarillo. There's one, it's 2 drop-offs. It's a shopping one. Wish I'd send one that was down here. Here's one you pick up in Amarillo and drive all the way down here. Send one for who? Go. go to the convenience store and go potty. And then maybe we'll take one of these other ones. Here's one that's 33 miles, but it's $46. It's 18 drop-offs. Because the other one that is 18 drop-offs is 37. And here's one pickup. That's weird. There's another one that's $50. That one's a return. Yeah. I don't like to do returns because then people aren't home to give you the return. That happens a lot. There's a $50 one, a $46 one, and two $50. What is this? Oh, that's weird. So here's one. You curbside pick up at one location. You have 4 drop-offs and another curbside pickup, and then the rest. That's bizarre. I was hoping that they would have one down here, since I'm already down here. Oh, but man, this goes back to Hereford again like I went yesterday. And it's $50 for 38 miles. And I'm already here. In the first, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The first, so there's 10 stops in Hereford. God, do I want to do that? And if nobody's taken, I'll run in and go to the bathroom and one of them is 50 pounds something. Let's see if I can figure out what it is. No. It might be dog food. I think we're going to do that one. Let me go back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Dang it, would you stop doing that? Guess we're going back to Hereford. Maybe. It's not. Gotta. Come on. And I'm to get gas. Oh, there it is. We got it. So it's 17 drop-offs. 38.8 miles. Actually went up to 51. So let me run in and go to the bathroom. Well, hello, hello. Guess what? I'm headed back to Hereford. I gotta figure out my gas situation at the moment. Yep, I got another big offer. So, and I'm already in Canyon because I had to drop something off. I'm gonna go ahead and get gas. While I'm here, it's 51.69. I mean, of course, the mileage, you know, the mileage is terrible. It's 38. But like, so it's 18 drop-offs. 8 of them are in Canyon. So, but we got to get some gas. We have made, we're at 122.67 for today. Not counting this 51 whatever. Of course, it's telling me that the pickup time is coming soon. Yeah, and this is 51. So, yeah, not bad. Now we just got to get back to the Wally world. And I got to plug this in somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I didn't fill it all the way up. I filled it most of the way. So we'll have plenty of gas to get there. I was hoping for a smaller one for down here, but no such luck. But the snow isn't as bad. Which, of course, Mary's laughing at me because I said the snow's not as heavy down here, or it's not as bad down here as it was up there. But it is what it is. I mean, you know, oh man. So I did a Home Depot and it took me to Bushland, and the road, I had to go on the access road because the road had tons of accidents going west. And then took me into Amarillo, and then it brought me to Canyon. So I was hoping for something not as big as this. But you know what? It's okay. We'll have made like $200 today just on Spark, and I did one DoorDash for like $8.50. So then, you know, I just got to figure out. I know how to, because I don't use that money, so I have to look at my bills tomorrow when I do my update and figure out if I can wait. Well, I'll have to pull money from savings probably, and then I'll just have to put it back, which is fine. I can do that. because I haven't made that much on food delivery this week because I started doing this yesterday, and I think I have 300. And that might do both payments, or at least a part of. I know I'll do one for sure. So yes, let it snow. Let it snow some money, 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 money. No, there's not enough snow. At least there's not enough snow down here to do that. There might be at home. Where are we gonna park? In, I think, number 5. Come on. Let's get our number in there before they do. And I gotta try to put these in better order than I did last time, because yesterday was so bad. Well, I hope you make lots of money, my friend. You are very welcome. Let's see. So we have 35 more trips to do. Be 34 after this one. So today has definitely been a good one for us. The only thing that's bad is that one of these is like 40 to 50 pounds. So I'm guessing, I want to say it's probably dog food, but who knows? Yeah, that one's not mine, because that is, she beat me to it. See, this offer will put us at that's not right. At 174.36 on Spark. think this is worse. Yep. Oh my gosh. Whew. Panera bread. Oh man. Yes. You chillax. You got this. 58. Oh, that's just right up the street. Yeah, somebody ordered some freaking weed and feed for their yard. That's right. I had McDonald's and I ate my burger in pieces cold. It's all good, my friend. We got this. Do you have issues with your work? Oh, great. We're not going down the alley. You're stupid. We just gotta find number 58. Oh, that's 82. I should know. We lived at 51, which is now like 53. So when I lived on this street, nothing to the left was here. That's insane. All this was a big old field. 60. I should be right here. Yay! She made it to Panera. We're here now. I gotta figure out where this package is. We live down there in that white house.
Starting route.
One down. Hmm. Figure out what the name of whose name is on the package in my back seat, which is probably a 40-pound bag of fertilizer. Honestly, I have no idea which one I'm supposed to go. Where we go? Weed and feed for something for their yard. I delivered a lawnmower earlier. Exactly. These people ordered crazy stuff on a snowy day. But oh well. So now I have to go. And I have to go to Hereford again tomorrow. So that'll be 3 days in a row. I have gone to Hereford. And see, now it's really snowing. Number 2. Dang. I have to leave my car running so all this stuff. She was. I know. I always love that. What? Is there another one? I think I'm at this. Is it the same place? Yes. Well, that one was easy because it's at the same house. She said she had 2 orders. But I think she had 2 items under her name and 2 items under her husband's name, possibly. That's why we like to go to Top of the Rock and do the golf cart little tour, because you always see different waterfalls every time you go. One, 14, 12, 10, 10, yep, 8. Cold. Let's see, where does this one take us? Whew. One of these drop-offs is a 12-pack of root beer. Good old A&W. Understand. Yeah, it's better than that big bag of weed and feed. Oh, I dread carrying that. My back is already acting crappy. I know, right? It fights the weeds and feeds the grass. Woo! Walgreens! We had a lot of rain down here because they got some nice flooding. Oh my gosh, this guy. Mm. You know, ready to go business. There's one right there, a daycare center. Woo-hoo-hoo. Well, that's why the Amazon person in that budget van. All the way to the end. Hmm. Hmm. Really? I'm thinking it's this yellow house. Push the button, but it wouldn't open. There it goes. Alrighty. Yes, it has. Alright, off to Hereford we go. 28-minute drive. Yes, I would say it's definitely been strange. Yeah, that's not good. The snow's pretty though. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see how much money we make. How much money we make during the time trying to make an extra 300. I think that was kind of what I was gonna do. I mean, I made 102 yesterday, and I don't know, maybe at 200 today. So I'll have to keep a little running tally. I'll have to figure out tomorrow how long it's going to take me to get from my house to this address. We have to go do this proxy pick tomorrow in Hereford. So I'll see how long that takes, and then I'll probably work until about 30 minutes before I'll do, like, end the thing at whatever 30 minutes before I need to leave. Because I have to be there tomorrow at 6. For another $80. 27 miles. It was funny because I was hoping for a smaller spark just in town, not going 50 bazillion miles. I don't really feel like going like completely the speed limit because of the weather. Yeah, it's crazy. Okie doke. What gets me is that they don't have Walmart either. Make, I mean, they could do a neighborhood one. Talking and all around. Cows are headed to the corner. They hang out when the weather's bad. Makes you have a reality check. Well, there's a brick. Wow, 27.50. Nice. Oh, nice. They're just loading you up. Stack. Nice. That's not terrible. Just gotta watch the weather here, because whoo-wee. See, those cows are headed to the corner too. Yeah, I'm slowing down, dude. You just go. I gotta slow way down because I don't want you beside me. I just want you to go. Stay in my little lane. I know, right? It's like I want them just to go. I slowed down to like under 50 almost. I was like, no, y'all just go. Get out of here. I just need you to get out of my way. Just be way up there. Because honestly, I don't, as long as I get these dropped off, I don't care how long it takes. To be honest. I mean, they may be late, but it had shown up like 2 or 3 times before I ever took it. So that's why when it was at 50, and then it went up to the 51, and then I went ahead and took it. So I mean, it was late already being picked up, and not because I got gas. But we're headed to the cattle capital of Texas. Sometimes they say it's a cattle capital of America. There'd be a whole lot of cows in Hereford. But it's also home of the Merrick Dog Food Company. I know, right? You got to use the parts of the cow for dog food, I'm sure. Hence the reason. But I don't know. I don't think they do anymore. But Purina had a animal food plant in Lubbock at one time. You know, you don't want to waste any of the cow. I'm gonna get over here and I'm gonna have to go to the potty too. Get these all dropped off and then find the potty. There. Get my phone plugged back in so we don't have a problem. Yeah, I delivered out here, I think, one time. No, not this far. But I delivered food somewhere way the flip out here. It's terrible. It's pitch dark. Jeez. Well, I still got about 7.5 miles before I get off this road onto the street that I'm supposed to deliver on the first package. Crazy. So was the stack together $27.50? Dang. Nice. All these will be somewhat close together once we get over here. At least that's the way they were yesterday. They weren't too far apart. Ooh, now I'm hot. Hopefully we don't have any dirt roads to go down. That could be really bad. Yeah, exactly. How many cows is that feed yard? Hmm. Welcome to Hereford. That's awesome. You don't know what to do. I bet so. There's no telling. It's not what you heard when you were coming this way, when you came to visit. Somewhere. Turn my blinker on so this truck knows I gotta turn somewhere up here. I understand. Hmm. Here's the first one. Oh, I'm sure that's probably true. Well, I guess they're short-handed at David's work, so he's going to work. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Because there's no telling what happened after that incident. Oh, yeah. I'm true. Hmm. What's this? I think it's in the trunk. Oh, man. Yeah, see, they had a lot of rain. Yeah, I was on the other side of town in the really nice neighborhood yesterday. Not today. And I'm glad I wore my boots, except the only problem is that last bit of right stuff I stepped in was deep. This one had 2 packages. Oh, I don't know where everybody went. Let's see here. Of course. Some of them may just have it turned on and not and doing other things. Yeah, that last one was 2 packages, so you had to scan each one. I didn't notice it until after I shut the trunk, so then I had to open it back up. There's Miss Rosebud. Well, and I wish that it would scroll down, it would like put the ones you did like at the bottom and just keep moving the ones you need to do up, because I have to scroll every time. I have to scroll down to get to the next one, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Hmm. Interesting. I think it's that house over there. It's gotta be. It's the only. Then I'm like, where does I need to put the package? Like everybody's parked over there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe go this way. Looks like this might be the front anyway. Oh, shut up. Yeah, this is the right place. What's in the trunk? I can't remember which one's in the back seat. Whew. I figured it was something like that. Let's see. Well, I appreciate you being here. I think this is drop off number 12. I know that. I know I've been trying to find all the pre-cut squares I had when I made all the rag quilts, and I'm going to use like a generic color on the back, like white or something. Hopefully I have a bunch of, and make a bunch to put on my Etsy to where they're already pre-made, they're ready to ship, and poor little ducks don't know what to do. You know, do like just like do some baby ones and maybe a little bit bigger, and hopefully I can, sell some miscellaneous ones with, what I have already. So make a little bit of money, hopefully. Four, 32, 30, 28, 26. Oh, that's 24. 22. Oh, yes. leaving the front on the bench. The bench is covered. This one says it's an apartment. This is long. This is 406 Avenue B. Really? There's like no number. Okay, it's one of these. I'm not leaving my car running right here. I know it's crazy. This could be bad. Oh my gosh. These people are so dumb.
Starting.
Because I have no idea if I put it at the right place or not. It is the right house, the right address. A and D are on the side of the house. The two in the front have no letter, and I didn't walk to the other side. So, I'm sorry, I probably didn't put it in by the right door, but you can go get it. And then the sticker on the package didn't say the same thing as the app. I had to scan all the ones in the trunk before I figured out which one it was. Yay. See, you're getting some good ones today. I think I have 4 after this. Yeah, I'm not always a big fan of those out of the zone. Man, got some big snowflakes. It's still charging, so that's a plus. But you know what? I would go out of the zone for $33. Yeah, I'm glad I'm almost done. I just have I think 4 stops. Next block, last house. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel better. Hmm. Where's the damn front door? Over there. It's like a really old down house. And I get to walk through the mud. That one I know was in the trunk because this is the root beer. Probably.
Starting route.
Let's see.
Head southwest.
I'm ready to be done with these. No, because hold on. 6th. That house right there. $205, $207. That concrete for the sidewalk says 1954. That someone put on the.
Starting route. Head southwest on West 6th Street.
Hit it. Woo. Three more to go. It's hard to see. I was on this road yesterday. I'm sure you didn't mind that we took the snow. C308. Alright. Whew. Well, you're so kind. See where we go. Really? Need to go backwards. Exactly. These cars to go. Oh, land train. Oh, absolutely. Two. One more after this. Hey, it's all good. All good. All good. This is a freaking head. Oh, I'm so glad you do. Oh. Yay, last one. Well, you're making some money. Your car's not making any weird noises. And you had some really good offers. These people must not used to people driving around here. I didn't think they were going to stop at the stop sign. Let's try here. We can see some numbers. 41, 39. See, these must be really big lots because it went from 29 to, I don't know what that one is, 23 for 19, which is right here. Come on, DoorDash, send her some more orders. At least none of these have been handed to me. Oh, there they are. All done. Now we're going to find a bathroom. We're at 174.36. Just for today. Let's do this to there. That'll get me at least out of this where I am, where I don't really know where I am. See if I can. Oh, $2 Wendy's. Good gravy. What the heck do these people think this is? That'd be a charity case. Exactly. Hello. I mean, even tip $1. At least you're tipping something instead of being a jackwagon. Here it added. Yeah, tip 0. How rude. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm going to turn here because I'm either going to McDonald's or the travel stop. One of the two. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. I get up here and I can turn the other way and go to where I need to go to the potty. You got icicles on the top of that roof over there. Fill up here. I didn't fill up completely. That's what I'll do. Wow. Yeah, you spend $35. Well, they probably spent more. That was probably just the food, not counting all the fees and the delivery fee and whatever else the heck they charge. Hello. In Hereford. Delivering to Walmart. Fixing to get gas and go back home. Or go back to Amarillo. 50 bucks. So, what you doing? Deaf. So, not terrible. Hang on a second. Just trying to do my little. hang on. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. I'm fixing to run in and go to the bathroom. So, oh, okay. Oh, okay. And tell me, let me write it down. What was it for? 408. Okay. All right. I'll just give you 200. Will that work? Okay. Yeah, sounds like a plan. All right, I will. Love you too. Bye. All right, let me run in here, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. Well, welcome back. Me too. I went ahead and filled up with gas with my Upside app. That's one reason I didn't fill up completely when I started this little journey. So my kiddo called. Ugh. Of course, I owe him money. No, I knew it was coming because thank you. Because we had to, they figured out what the feed bill was because they're taking the pigs on Thursday. So, which, is $400. But they just split it between, took the feed bill divided by how many pigs, and there you have it. So, yeah, but my daughter is splitting this pig with us, so they're going to have to pay half the feed bill. I hope they know that. So, $400 plus whatever it costs to, process this thing. But I mean, if you think about it, I'm trying to think when we got these pigs. I don't even remember, to be honest. I mean, even if we spend $800, I mean, because I try to think what we paid to process it last time. It was around, so if we spent $1,000, so it's 500 a piece, and you get, 6 months worth of food out of it. Plus, I need to make sure that he tells them all to get the heart and the liver, liver, and the fat. So, because we'll make pork tallow with it, so we'll have fat, lard, and stuff to feed the dogs. So yeah, it should be good. In fact, I'll text him right now. Be sure to have everybody get the fat and the heart and liver, and we'll do, the tallow and dog treats. You'll remember. So, but it's not. I mean, and then we're splitting it with my daughter, so it's probably a little more expensive this time. I don't know. Mainly because last time we didn't pay for any of the feed. So, we did pay for some of it because I gave him money here and there and bought stuff. So, the cows are going to be even more. But too, the cows are like a 2-year process. And we know what they ate, so you're not getting junk. Not getting anything with any, hormones or any of that stuff either. We just need 34 more trips. See if we get any more when we get back. I don't know where we are on, okie doke, money wise. 351. So that should take care of one of my bills. One of my credit card bills that I gotta pay. Probably close to 2. I just pay the minimum right now. Yes, and it's still snowing, and I just drove like 30 miles away to go do a Walmart Smart delivery for $50, $51. It was less than 40 miles, but now I gotta turn around and drive back. But hopefully they'll send us something else on when we get back over there. So, yeah, so we're at like So far, we're at 284.15 for 2 days on Spark. So, definitely not complaining at all. Then hubby went to work because they were shorthanded. So he's going to go work some overtime, and I'm out doing this. Yeah, I don't do it a lot because there for a while I was not getting anything. So I was doing really good on DoorDash. So, and I mean, I still am. I did really good yesterday, and then decided just to go home because I delivered a block or so away from the house at 8:45. So I went ahead and went home. So I know. I wish you did too, because believe me, it does help when you have a bunch of them. But when you get to your final destination, you might be able to do shipped and do the Lubbock area like I did, and then we could go down there once a month and do shipped. So I think we're gonna try to go not next weekend, but the next one. So the wait list, and I mean, and here's a stupid thing: is I've been on the wait list for Instacart for 2 years. I don't think I'll ever get on it unless it just blows up in Amarillo or something, which I don't see, and I can't get them to let me pick a different location because I've tried. But that's okay. We got these other ones, so you just have to wait out the wait list. Oh, I wish you could get Grubhub because they're good too. I mean, I spent almost 2 years at Grubhub, and that was like my number one go to. And then they just kind of, you know, hey, Kaylee, how are you? We're still here. Oh, nice. I did get hair color, so that is on the list. I really need to get my hair cut. I need to cut like 6 to 8 inches off of it, but geez, you know how hard it is to find someone that can cut my hair? My girl that was cutting my hair went to, you have to make your appointment online, and I don't even know where to go to schedule an appointment. So, but then she's been doing some, woo, nice. But yeah, she's kind of gone off on the deep end when it comes to the things that are going on in the world. So I thought I'd just kind of stay back from that. I don't need any drama. Oh, there's the snowplow over there. Oh, very cool. There's a lady at the grocery store where I go a lot and shop. That's a hairdresser. But you know what? She seems to have such a bad attitude. I don't even know how she has any clients. I don't mean that really mean, but that's how. I mean, I'm sure it's because she probably goes from her hairdressing job to go to the grocery store to work. But I don't know. She just seems awful grumpy every time I've seen her. Right. Oh my gosh. That's why, and that's the thing is she has gotten so crazy. The girl that was doing my hair. And actually, I just have her cut it. Okay, Mouse. Because I usually just color it myself. But, oh my Lanta. Pretty soon my hair is just going to be all purple. Because every time my hair grows out, I know. Yeah, that's how come I wouldn't go to that lady for sure. Because she just seems grumpy every time I've been to the grocery store. I mean, maybe she's in a better mood at 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't need grumpiness in my life at all. It's funny because Spark has that little thing that says change zone. I'm like, I'm trying to get back in the zone. Yeah, so I told my son that, and so he just said, okay. I was like, thank you. I mean, you might as well. If we're going to pay to have these pigs processed, we might as well get everything from them that we can. Exactly. I know. We haven't been out in a while either. We went last week, but that was with his mom and dad and his brother. So it was for his dad's birthday. So we didn't choose where we went. It was his dad's choice since it was his birthday. So because we probably would have chosen somewhere else. I mean, not that we don't like that place. We do, but that's not. We've been there the last few times. I think it seems like that we went out. And we must have made it back to the zone or close because it just zoomed back out. So maybe we'll get a few more tonight. I would love to get a few more. Yay! Welcome back. You're very welcome. Yeah, yesterday when I got back, they didn't have any more in Canyon, so I headed back to Amarillo and they started sending a whole bunch of yucky ones. But if they send them today, I guess we're going to take them because that way get a few more done. I think, what do we have? Yeah, I'd like to do 4 more today. Then we'll just need 20 more. No, 30 more. Sorry. Don't math well in my head. So I was doing pretty good today. Not great, but not terrible. So not bad. Wow. I have made over 200 quite a bit. I have made over 300 once. I would have had it twice, but some jackass took my tip away, and I didn't know I could call and complain about it with Uber Eats. And then I came close, I don't know, a few months ago. I came close to making 300. I was just tired, and if I had realized that I was within like $20 or $30, I probably would have just stayed out. I probably would have got home at like 1 or 2 in the morning, but I would have had $300 for the, dash. Yeah, it's crazy. And then I'm looking at the little graph on the Spark thing. It shows like busy this hour, and then it kind of tapers off, and then it starts going back up until like 8 o'clock. It like really gets busy. So we can get 4 more. I'd be happy. Well, let's see. Here is a 7 or a 6 drop off. There is 50 pounds. Man, it's 35 miles. Why is it so many miles? Holy Toledo. That would be why. Yuck. And it's a Sam's. Let's see if any of them. No, there's just these 2. 6 items, 3 items, 6 items. That's a lot. Man. I really don't want to do a shopping. That's the 2 other ones that are in here are shops. Kind of wait and see what happens if they send any more out. I mean, that one's a lot of miles. It's 7 and it's upside down. It's 35.8 miles for 31.64. There's a double shot. 25.85 for 8.9 miles. How many items? Total 34. I know, you would have probably done really good. Man. Oh, this is in Canyon though. 2 miles. Is it 2 shops? 39 items. Hell no. And that one goes to an apartment. You gotta be nuts. So I mean, I really. Look at this one. Golly, why would you do that? Nice. Oh, but I don't want to pick. I don't want to go to that one. That's another reason I won't go there. I don't like that Walmart. Just wait and see if they. Well, hello, Daddy's princess. How are you? Oh my gosh. Fun. Golly, that's a lot of items that you got to shop for. Hmm. Oh no, that's. Here's a weird one. I might do this weird one. Where'd it go? Let's pick up in Amarillo, do drop offs, come back and pick up. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It is pickups. It's 15 stops. Why not? It's more miles than more money than miles. So it's $48.36. It's 39 miles basically. It'll take like 2 hours. It says so. You don't get a day off until the 18th. That is terrible. Let's see how it tells me to get there. Yep, the way I'm going. But I will take another $48. I mean, it's a bunch of it's multi stops, but hey, what the heck? Why not? But hopefully it won't take it away from me because we're that far away. It knows where I am. So we'll see what happens. Well, they've been having some issues at my work where stuff that's supposed to be like we're supposed to do our part, our measurement stuff on before it leaves a certain area. Apparently, there's a whole bunch of stuff that they have not called us on. So I told my boss, I said, well, there's justification if they're working on the weekends that we need to be here. So I highly doubt that we will get to work the weekends when everybody else is working, but hey, I was trying. Mainly because I can make more money working overtime than coming out here. I mean, I would do both. So yeah, it says that this order is ready to be picked up, but we are approximately 27 minutes away. So So we'll see. They'll probably take it away from me. Well, it has warmed up to 34 degrees. I'm probably only going to stay out till like, I don't know, 8 o'clock maybe, 8:30, depending on. No, we are not. We had snow. Oh, no, we had snow. Nothing like a snow day. Yes, no, we get snow. We're in the Panhandle, so we get snow quite a lot. This is the second snow we've had this year. The first one we had 10 inches. This one, not so much. But I know they were calling for like 4 to 7 inches or something possible with this storm. So, yeah, exactly. Crazy. But yes, we get snow, rain, hail, tornadoes. We get all of it. Third snow? Probably. I never remember. I know the first one we got days off. Oh, maybe the second one. Oh, yeah, we did get day off on the second one too. Or go in early. Or late, I mean. Oh my gosh. So, yes, it would be the third snow. See, my brain is cuckoo. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, you were here for the big one. Or right after the big one. And then we had snow again. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll let me keep this one or not. People, don't just hit your brakes. Good great. Mainly because this first pickup is at the Walmart all the way north of town, on the north side of town. So I don't know if they'll see if they take it away from us. Well, we've had good orders, good payouts, even though they've had a lot of deliveries, drop offs. this will put us over the 200 for the day for sure. Advisory speed limit 45. So that when they get this done, they're building a new bridge. That's what they're doing. And making it look like taller than the one that we're currently on. They'll probably, my understanding is that they won't let you do a live longer than 12 hours. So if it cuts off, you know why. It'll be like another hour and 15 minutes or so, I think. So if it ends, that'll just be the end. That'll be about the time I'm going to go home anyway. So I'll go put 2 videos together and what else I'll do. I'm going to eat some stew and cornbread. Yes, DoorDash, send Miss Mel some orders. She needs some orders. Order. And not that chinky crap you sent her a while ago. Yeah, I don't understand exactly. No crapola. I don't understand how or why in the world we're having a measles outbreak. Okay, some of the stuff, okay, I get ya, but the measles, mumps, and rubella, give to your children. I mean, those are, known vaccines that do help. There's some other ones that I wouldn't be giving my kids. I'm not happy. I'm irritated now that the fact that they push some stuff on the kids that, I don't think that they need as they, come up with this new stuff. But because y'all know Texas has an outbreak of measles, and yesterday I saw where Canyon, one of their faculty or someone that works at one of the middle schools, tested positive for measles. So guess what? In the 10 days, they're going to have a huge outbreak. I know they don't. But here's the thing. Do your research on those things, because we should not be having this outbreak of measles. I mean, that is something that has, been being given for a long, long time. I think they need to look more at the chickenpox vaccine. They need to look at what is that other one that they give the kids. It's supposed to help prevent some kinds of cancer. Like, I can't think of the name of it. Then they have the hepatitis B one, and they've been giving that for a long time too, because they give it to all the healthcare workers, and then they started giving it to the kids when they went to college or whatever. So, but I mean, I really think there's something to, being vaccinated for certain things. But, and that's why a lot of people homeschool their kids, so they don't have to do that. But then look what it's done. It's caused an outbreak of something that's preventable. Woohoo! $10.50. Woohoo! Right. And you still do, for the most part. But I think some people, find a little loophole that say, oh, it's against my religion, or they homeschool. And if they homeschool, obviously you don't have the school district or the state or whoever telling you have to get vaccinated. So, I mean, I don't know. Because I know one of my coworkers used the religion thing for the C-19. And I mean, and he was on to me. He was like, well, you need to. And I was like, I don't have anyone that would sign it. Then I didn't really, but I wasn't going to do it. And then I ended up doing something else. What did I do? Oh, oh, exactly. But I mean, I put it off until I waited and waited and waited, and I knew that if I waited, that I had a certain day that I had to go do something, but it was only going to be the one jab, not the two. And guess what? Lo and behold, right before, probably, I don't know, a week to 10 days before I knew I had to go, that all went away. And, David's really irritated because he gets sick all the time. And his little cardiologist told him if he didn't get it, that he was going to die. Well, he probably wasn't going to die. And now he gets sick all the time. And he thinks that's why he gets sick so much. People, really? Look at this car. Like, their whole back window is covered in snow. You need to wipe that off, because I know you can't see. I was trying to figure out who this person is next to me with the bike rack, but I don't know. I don't know this person. I've been out of the bike scene for a little bit too long. Yeah, and I mean, he feels like it's about every 6 weeks or so, he gets, that congestion, that whole head allergy crap, and but he really thinks that that's why. But he said, if Dr. Ray ever says anything to me and I'm in that kind of a mood, he said, I'm liable to go off on him about him telling me and telling, basically forcing him to get that shot. And then they tried to force him to get a flu shot. It might have been the pulmonologist. And he told him no, he wasn't doing it. And he told the pulmonologist told the lady, the nurse, that if she got him to get a flu shot, that he'd give her a raise. And she came in there and he said she didn't even ask me. She said, don't worry. She said, that's why I left the hospital, because I wasn't getting a flu shot. She said, so I'm not even going to ask you. I'm just going to tell him that you refused the shot. So, yeah, stupid. Damn, lady. I guess she wanted over there. There's a drive over the median. But the snow has stopped. Wonder if it may have stopped for good, because I think it was getting close earlier. Oh no, it shows it's going to come back here in a little while. It'll probably be over about 11. So, I can't believe they haven't taken this order away from us. If they take it away from me when I get there, I will be mad. Yay! So that's what, 15 buckolas. 15 smackaroonies. What in the world are these? What's going on up here? These people don't know how to freaking drive. Somebody's hauling something. Some kind of rack. I'm thinking, like, what? So 27, so like 4 minutes. Hopefully we'll be there, but I'm not guaranteeing. Depending on these stupid lights. Thank you for spraying me with that. And next week I'll have to go run my car through the car wash again. Because it's going to be so dirty. I think this is about the time we switched to DoorDash last night. Unfortunately, there's more cars on the road now than there was earlier. This girl has on her PJs. Probably going to the convenience store. Yippers. Yeah, well, there's a little bit more than earlier, but that's okay. It's not as bad as it could be for it being a Saturday. But I'll be ready to, hopefully I can get 2 more after this one. And, or at least 1. But, I mean, this is going to take, I may not. This may be might be the end for tonight. And if we do 7, so if we do just this one, no more, and we get 7 tomorrow, we'll have 25. So we'll just need the 25 more. That shouldn't be too hard. Unless they just screw us over. But we did a lot today, so tomorrow could be a good day too. Yeah, I hope you do. At least you would hit the goal that way. So that's the only thing is like this. You know, I put this money back so I don't use it for anything, but you know, see what happens. I guess he's taking a break. Okay, we made it. It's gonna let me pick a spot. You're good. Well, he's one of those guys. That's awesome. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta do. I need to see if I have that paper because I needed to go do that when I get done this tonight. 7. I wonder how many I'm picking up. 6. I'm picking up 6 to here. One is 12 items. Then the next one is 1. Then 2, 1, 1, 1. They're gonna put all those in the trunk. And then we'll deliver these, and then we go to Canyon and get the other part. They're all, I see them all in there. They got their little stuff together. You're like, okay, let's come out. Let's see. Oh, this one's coming to me. Hello. It is $22.70. Yeah, we'll just put it all in the trunk.
You only put this on floors.
Yeah, you can put it here. Let me put that over there. Sometimes it's the angle. Exactly. Or it tries to read those things.
Oh, yeah.
A lot, and try to read
This
whatever.
reads it both.
So, all right. We got the 6. We're off our way to go deliver. That's funny. Okie dokie. 6 minutes to the first one. Yeah, these guys that are come over here and hang out all day, they're the ones that do all the a lot of the shopping ones. But they try to do the ones that don't take that are small. But it doesn't matter to me, to be honest. But yeah, these will drop off and then we'll go pick up in Canyon and do the rest. Not bad. I think you gotta go, yeah. Whatever the person that had the 12 items, they must be like tiny little things. Because none of these packages are very big. Y'all. That does not mean go. It was red, stupid. Gives me to go. Jeez Louise, people! Next block. Yeah, we're definitely driving a whole lot of miles today. 0, 2, and 4. That's this big one. It's a high chair. Done so then I can put my phone in my pocket.
Street, then turn right onto Southwest 6th Avenue.
Gosh. Yeah, you want me to turn around? I really didn't know where to put it. I just put it where there was no ice. still wet, but there wasn't any ice. Welcome to Route 66. Why are we not turning? Yeah, you're stupid. So we're going to turn on Alabama Street, not Virginia Street. That's dumb. I understand. I don't know why you don't turn on the street that you're supposed to deliver on. Nope. It's like a house on a corner, so I really don't understand. It's like something else is delivering there too. Yep, he sure is. I need you to move. No, I'm getting something now. Just parking. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Don't ring the doorbell before 8 o'clock. There's room. Put it closer to the door. Okay.
Starting route.
That's funny.
Head north on South Alabama Street, then take the first right onto Southwest 3rd Avenue.
That's not here. That's funny. He picked up, so she had groceries delivered from a different store. That dude. He was like, I hope they paid you good, because I was telling him I went to Hereford. I was like, it was $51. He was shaking his head. Dude, I'm just trying to get as many in as I can. And make as much as I can at the same time. That's 1, 2. So we got like 4, 3 after this one, and then we'll be headed to Canyon, I think. Well, it depends. I don't know exactly where all these go. If these go part way to Canyon or not. But we will do what we do. DoorDasher. We're fixing to do another drop off in about 1.3 miles. Yeah, we've been driving a lot today, but that's okay. I'm in no way worried about it. Yeah, it's weird today. I haven't gotten any new subscribers today. Usually I get some during these lives, but not today. Not today, not today. If you're new, please subscribe and hit the like button. I don't know why people don't clean the back window off. That's so dumb. I know, right? Well, shoot, even yeah, because all they did is barely cleaned off the windshield. Dum dums. Because even the side windows on the back weren't cleaned off. Dum, dum, dum. Seems like a long time since I've been back over in this little neighborhood. Been all over the place today. What they're doing on the street, but man, these poor people that live over here had this one side shut down for quite a while. Should be this one. They still got a skeleton on their porch. That's funny. Two of these must go to the same house or something. I know. Nothing like a skeleton on your porch.
Head south on South Travis
That's
Street.
what you need. And they're not the only ones I've seen. I've seen some other ones that have had skeletons still on their porch. But you know what? With as much money as these people spend on those things, they might as well get their money's worth. It's like yesterday I was thinking maybe we should get like 10 acres somewhere and just have our own little family commune. Everybody have their own little like tiny house. We raise our animals for food, have everybody have their dogs or whatever, and have a big garden. I think that would be the way to go. Put in a big storm shelter that'll hold everybody, and then you can also use it for your food storage. this way to freaking, down all these stupid little dips. All the dip-de-doos. Then in 2 weeks, I'll be dashing Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Probably not Sunday. I have to look. So they're having Easter dinner at my kid's dad, and we were invited. So I have to figure out what we're going to do. Yay! That took forever. Understand, as a lot of places are, I'm sure. It shows, so I have 3 packages. It shows 2 drop-offs, and then this one and one more, and then go get this. Ooh, large orders. Yeah, those are only good if they pay like a large order. But after listening to that lady's little thing about the cost and the fees, you know why people think that we get paid more is because they're paying that delivery fee. Well, we sure as hell don't get it. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, nothing like delivering to the landing in the rain. Yuck. No, and they don't understand that. You know, they pay us $2. What kind of cockamamie BS is that? We all depend. But here's the other thing. Everybody needs to be writing their Congress people, because the no tax on tips does not include us. Doesn't include people that get a 1099. I need to do some more research, but that is my understanding. No, exactly.
Starting route.
We're going
Head south on Lenwood Drive.
south. I think that's the way I'm going. Yeah, no, we don't either. But they say because we're independent contractors. But I mean, everybody needs to write to the Congress people of their district and say, hey, they need to get to include delivery drivers because that isn't right. No, we sure don't. I mean, yeah, sometimes you do, but I'm sure, I mean, I would think that maybe they're looking at the fact that we claim our mileage and things like that, but still, why should we have to foot everybody else's shit? I don't know, my conspiracy theorist coworker, friend, still thinks that the IRS is going to go away and we're not going to be paying taxes at all. But I don't see that unless some other things change. So, yeah, I don't know where this is going, but yeah, see, it's 36 degrees now. Thank heavens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like, so when I first went to work where I work, my W-2, I was making less than what I was making at the job I had before that, but I had no benefits, no insurance, no retirement, no anything. So when I went there, I did take a pay cut, but I did get the things that I need. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Exactly. And then, of course, eventually I went to a different job where I made more money. And by the time, I think, by the time this contract is over, I'll be at like $50 an hour. That's like an insane amount of money. Right, exactly. Absolutely. That's why, I mean, I know that what they're getting rid of the crap. And, you know, I know, and of course, you hear all them people yelling and screaming and carrying on. Well, duh, they're taking their money away. You know, they're taking their gravy train. But, I mean, that's just, ridiculous. Because all of us have to work. Why are they making, you know, 3, 4, 5, 10 times what they make a year? How are they making that money? Because they're taking it from somewhere. Somebody's giving it to them. Absolutely. No, they're not taking Social Security away. They're not. I promise. That's not what they're doing. Finding all the people that shouldn't be getting money because that money's going somewhere. That money needs to quit going out the door, and they need to look at where that money was going. And that's why Elon is saying that once they cut it off, once they stop those people, that money going out the door to people that are 120 or whatever and older, then people will start making more. They'll get more Social Security, not less. But he only has 130 days to get done what he needs to get done. Because that's the other thing everybody's like flipping out over. They're all excited because Elon's getting, quote, fired. He's not getting fired. He's a special employee, has a special job. So he can only be in that position for 130 days. It's like redo the research. Yeah, we made it. One. Whew. Okay. Now we gotta go to the other Walmart.
Stop.
Turn around. Crazy, this strange weather. All these people, their yards are really, the grass is tall, so I don't think they had as much snow over here as I saw in other parts of town. don't know how many I pick up over here. A few. I don't remember how many total there were. I don't need it now. I just needed to get out of that neighborhood. Now back to Canyon. Guess this package that I have is going down here. That's weird. They do that sometimes. They order from Amarillo and it gets delivered to Canyon or some weirdo place. They adjusted our delivery time, so that's good. We're supposed to be picking up at 6:27. And then I saw where, like, I don't know if it's 2 weeks or there's a period of time that the Ford Corporation is giving everyone their employee pricing. So that's kind of trying to get people incentivized to purchase U.S. cars for the most part. Yay! I'm headed to pick up the second part. terrible. I don't have a clue. Come on, you big old truck. I broke my finger. I thought I did earlier. Oh well, I'll have to see about fixing it tonight. Absolutely, Foxman. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that, thank you. How are you doing today? It's funny, it's almost 40 degrees and the sand truck is still out. Actually, they're spraying that stuff on the road. Looks like. Yep, he sure is. Let's see. We've had some good luck with spot number 5. Really crooked. We're picking up 8, or at least we're 7 orders, 8 labels. That's 2, that's 2, that's 2. Hopefully they're all in the should be coming out pretty. I think this is the same guy from before. Yay! We are picking up 7 more. Hello. It's 22.70. They don't want to. Oh, that's quite why. Okay. If it's the same.
That's all for me.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You're such a sweet lady. Yes, we got them all. Complete the pickup. Go down here. Start this one. Where are we going? Oh my gosh, see? We're headed back to Amarillo, which means probably none of these are drop-offs in Canyon if they're sending us towards Amarillo. That is absolutely crazy. Yay! $60.50. It is better than nothing. Definitely better than what you have been doing this week. Yeah, exactly. I know. I know, it's terrible. But it's going to get better. So now that you can get out there and make that money. And before too long, you'll have that big thing paid off. Oh my gosh, really? You're gonna try. You're an idiot. Stupid. Nice. Super Cybertruck was trying to. I don't know what they were trying to do. He's stupid. All I could see is the Cybertruck like flooring it. I was like, dude, there's cones all right here. So you better. 9.50 Chick-fil-A. Woo! Are you gonna stay out a little bit longer than 7? Or not? Gotcha. I understand. I know. Boo hoo. Boo hoo to the W2. What does it say to have it? A couple mementos. What's up with this? I understand. I understand with that one. It's like these people, they all just go. Nobody uses a blinker. They just go. So how do I know where they're planning to go? See, no blinker, and they didn't stop. Exactly. So very true. You got to turn a blinker on. See, they're probably going the same way I'm going, but still, oh, they finally turned the blinker on. God. I know, right? Absolutely. Right, get out of the way. If you don't know how to drive and do the right thing, get the F out of my way. Because I need to go. Thank heavens they're not going where I'm going. Let's see. This one should be this one. Well, I'm so glad that it is. Now, See what we got. Just one. Oh, okie doke. And he came out to get it as soon as I got my picture. He was there. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Apparently I can go this way too. This one says leave by the garage. I'm trying to find a motorcycle to learn on my rent. The bike's too big. They got their feet flat on the ground, though. It's not that big. Huh. This is the same house number on a different street. This is the one that says leave by the garage. Two of them. Hopefully they're not too heavy together. That looked nice. Came out and got it. Well, where are we going? Okey-dokey. funny because the temperature was going up. It's trying to come back down now. Where the heck this last one that I picked up from Amarillo goes? I think I delivered here before. Just house right. This one it is not is the one next door. Man, it's the same house number. 3 of them. The same, different street, same house number. That's weird. Whew. I know, is that not strange? They all have the same, all of them went in this little neighborhood have all been the same house number, just on a different street. Alright, now to a different. The drop off, I think, after this one, or in either 2 or 3 drop offs, is finally the last one from Amarillo pickup. And of course, it's starting to get windy. So it's we're headed back towards Amarillo, so that's a plus. Yeah, I still can't believe they didn't take this offer away from us, since it took us 30 minutes to get to the pickup. I know, right? I don't blame you. I would take a nap too. Oh wait, I don't know what that is. I'm trying to figure out where this is. it's a house. Yeah. The funny thing is the map is telling me to go into right in here. I guess. Oh, I guess you can. I didn't realize you could get into this neighborhood over here. You can. I was very confused. No, I need somewhere to figure out where to shit. Oh, maybe it's. Oh my gosh, I gotta figure out where this street is. That might have been it. Or it might have been that business. Go see if that's. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to figure out where this. I didn't think that was the name of the street. But. It's weird because it shows it as this business over here. Like right here. That's why I'm confused. It is not. That is. I don't think that's. I'm gonna. 1, 4, 7. Strawberry Fields. Right. I think this is it. It is. I'm trying to figure out where I am and where this street is. It acts like. Okay. I think it's this house behind this business, to be honest. I think it's right here. 9147. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, he has to make a pit stop because I need to pee. I'm gonna stop because I think I go in here for some memento. The drop off will just be. It's gonna have to be a few minutes late because if I don't pee, we will be in trouble. Yeah, not a good idea. So,
Starting route.
ooh, nice. See, you're gonna hit that 80 anyway. There you go, girly. That is awesome. You never know. That's even better. That's right, I'm a couple minutes late with this delivery. I'm getting hungry too. I'll have to. Hmm. Up there. Oh, up here. Nothing like a muddy road. Let's hope I'm going to the right place. That says 5. Six. These are like little Airbnb places. 8207. This is the one that came from Illinois. Maybe two more to go. She's like, I'm so sorry they made you get out and to deliver this little bitty package. Sweet lady. Well, it looks like they have little tiny homes, like probably Airbnb kind of things over here. This is what I want to do. But just for us, like 10 acres, little homes. That once, a couple of these are little brick houses. Have our own little family commune. That's what I'd love to do. But right now is not the time. We gotta wait till it's good to buy some land. Oh, 2 blocks down. The next one. Pedro Avenue. Pedro Avenue. Where is it? Oh. No, I don't need to be on Pedro Avenue. It's the last house on this street. Dodo. Oh, because it's probably the entrance is over there. That would be my guess. Yep. Because of the way their house sits, but then There are two. Yeah, Sure thing. On this way. What? Craziness. People. Really? Hmm. I got two to drop off, and then we're done with this. Yeah, I think it applies. These people act like nobody puts their food in a bag. But I'm sure some people don't. I mean, it's one thing if they're around the corner, but, for the most part, it's in a bag. In a hot or cold bag, not just the bag it came in. People. I'm sure they probably eat pretty much anything. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that's a lot of it, to be honest. Where's oh man, it's on this. Oh, 7.